Welcome everybody to Thursday. We're gonna be doing more. More Palia tonight, which is I think a couple people were like, yeah, do more, but I'm not actually positive on that one. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna see if anybody wants to do this again. I kind of wanted to play it again, and I wanted to do a new character because default Danito or whatever, I made some decisions that I was not super thrilled with, but I would actually be curious to see how fast you can burn the tutorial on this and get like an actual character going, because it is open beta now, so this is something that I think you guys can now partake in, which was the other reason I didn't want to do it quite yet, because I would like people to actually be able to like play along or whatever. I don't know how much we'll actually be able to like play together, because like, you know, all that stuff and whatever, how difficult it is. What I need is them to add some beards to this game, because, you know, how am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to just not look like Neon Barista? Hey, Kariez, how you doing? We had a sneaky donatee 7 hours ago from Exertion for $11.95, which is the first donation of the day, night, whatever the hell it is. And they bought a duck. They bought a duck and named it Day 4. Which is very, very kind. Because I was like, what is Day 4? And I was like, oh, that's how many days I've been back on the workout train. I was like, that's actually really nice. That was very kind. Very kind. Make it Day 5? I don't know what day I started. Was it Monday? Sunday? I think it was Sunday, right? Yeah, because if it was Sunday, then this would be Day 5. I don't know what I did. We do not have P.O. Box shenanigans. I did not mark that because there's another thing coming in tomorrow, according to the shipment thing. So I was like, well, let me just go, let me just go and, go tomorrow, I guess. Because I was like, that seems like good, because that way I don't have to, like, you know, do the double, P.O. Box and trouble or some shit. I have no idea. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Work week about done. Nothing was on fire today. That's good, that's good. It's good to be made out of the wet and not become the fire. But we'll see how this goes. I'm actually curious to like kind of fire this up again and like I said, start a different character that's not like stupid, because that last character I made was just some stupid shit. So I'm gonna try one that like kind of make it normal-ish, but not normal, but you know, as normal as I can possibly make it. Can't make it me because no mustache. Did I break it? Yeah, a couple times, but not as much as you'd think, actually. It was actually pretty surprisingly rock solid. We clipped through the walls a couple times, but it was very difficult to actually get out of bounds. There were a few parts we did get out of bounds, but what happens when you get out of bounds in this game is it just treats it as falling in water, and it just resets you. Which I was like, oh, come on, man. We did all that work, and we didn't even get to fall through the world, which, I mean, makes sense. Right? Like that makes sense. So I'm you know, I can't be upset about that and be like, oh my god, I can't believe I can't believe that would do, you know? Nice, Azuri, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Good job getting that pimp in your ear, Walmart. And also thank you, Zaris, for gifting out 6 months of sub to Walmart. Damn, dude. Damn, girl. That's too many. Zaris is absolutely destroying the fucking gift sub board this week at 41. 41, the next highest is T-Quick with 7, which 7's a lot on its own. The Kombucha is shortly behind with 6, which again, that's a lot. The bit board, Exertion, Shinigami, and Fress. Exertion is winning by a pretty large margin. And they're not even here! They're not even here! least you make it on the board. Look, anybody being on the board at all is a huge win for me personally, because, you know, hey man, that keeps the show in business. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Dude, that hair fucking shampoo conditioner shit, I can still smell it. I've washed my hair twice since then trying to get rid of it. I'm just like, oh my god, go away. It's awful. Like that is like, for something that's like supposed to be like natural and like light scented, it will not go away. It was like sticking it in grandma's perfumed butt. Like, it was horrible. It's like getting a kiss from like great grandma who's like 900 years old, and like you're like 5 and you're like, God, please no. And they leave like that like makeup smear on you. Dude, there was this lady, and I'm just gonna call her a lady because she wasn't my grandmother. She was the woman that like my grandfather married after my grandmother died, and I'm not even gonna give her the title of stepmother because she literally stole, like, I shit you not, like $400,000 from my family. Not even a joke or an exaggeration. That actually happened. Like, she is like an actual fucking devil. And everybody told my grandfather that she was gonna do it, and like basically that woman fucked my parents out of like the only inheritance they had. It was unbelievable. And like my mom and my dad worked their asses off for it, and like I could tell you guys the full story, but basically the gist of it was that she effectively fucked over the will so bad that like it ended up to where the house that was my grandfather's, that was huge, it was like, that fucking thing was like enormous. It was a giant like ranch style home. The fucker was like 3,200 square feet, had like a pool in the backyard and all this other shit. It was supposed to go to my parents, and they didn't want to live in that house, but they were going to sell it. And that was like the agreement, because my dad turned down an offer to go be an entertainer in Las Vegas. Like, he was going to have like a routine in Vegas as a singer. He turned it down to take over the family business, which my grandfather had, and then basically got fucked out of everything. Like, dude, it's like the most fucked up story ever. Like, my dad and mom should have gotten so much, and like they got fucked over. Anyway, this bitch was so evil, she like somehow like snoodle-doodled the will into like her getting everything and all of her children getting everything. So basically our entire family got completely fucked out of our grandfather's estate, which, I mean, it wasn't like millions of dollars, but it was probably rolling up like 400 or 500K, like easy. Like, especially with that house, because that house was worth like $300,000 back in like 2005. Like, that fucking thing was huge. Like, it was a nice house. And so like, yeah, she fucked us. She fucked us horribly. Found out that she did die recently, and I was like, good riddance, bitch. Yeah, I don't normally relish in someone's death, but she was horrible, absolutely horrible. I don't know either, Nate. She did some bullshit, probably when my grandfather was like not of sound mind, but like she convinced them that they were of sound mind. I have no idea. Anyway, the whole point of this was that this lady, this nasty ass bitch, she used to wear so much goddamn makeup, and it was like that makeup that's like that scary cake makeup that's like you're old and you're a nightmare already. Like, the makeup ain't solving shit, right? Like, layering on cakes of it is not gonna fix your nasty. You can't fix the inside either, right? Like, you're just a horrible person inside and outside. And she'd be like, come here and give it a kiss. And I'm like, absolutely not. And I remember she was like, the child that make it. And my mom was like, if he doesn't want you to, then like, you don't. Like, but she did once, and she left a fucking imprint of her face on mine. And I was like, oh my God! Like, absolutely terrified. Like, dude, it was horrible. Like, I remember like looking in the mirror, and there's like this imprint of like old lady face like on mine, and I'm like, oh my God! I was like, that's horrible. But like, oh my God, it was terrible, absolutely terrible. I had to pull my hair back because it was being all nuts. So like, I was just like, dude, don't touch me. Don't touch me. But anyway, I hate that lady. She's awful. She's a terrible person. And she screwed us out of a lot. As a matter of fact, her first name, and I'm not going to say what her first name is, I turned her first name when I was like 18 into a verb. Because I was like, damn, y'all got blanked. And they're just like, we did. They're like, we did. That's exactly how it worked. But she's dead now. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Hope my dad found her in whatever afterlife exists, and he just like rolled up to her and just like kicked her in the nuts. God, what a bitch. Like, God, she fucking ruined so much shit. Actually, take that back. Hope he goes to find Granddad and kicks him in the nuts and be like, you fucking idiot. You dumbass. you dumb bitch. Anyway, just kick Granddad in the nuts and call him a dumb bitch. That was... No, thank you, Erica. I'm good. Yeah, Krusty the Clown looking ass. But anyway, yeah, dude, she fucked us out of everything. She was a bitch. What were the words I was gonna say? I don't... Oh, yeah, that was why, like, when my dad was getting remarried and shit, like, when he had cancer, we were like, oh, Lord. We were like, well, we'd say, like, we're gonna get blanked again, but, like, you know, he doesn't really have anything to steal, so, like, I guess fuck it. we were like, there's not really anything to lose from this one, so screw it. Screw it. But yes, did do the workout again tonight. Had my little protein shake, my pea protein, because I can't do the, can't do whey protein because it tears me up. Had a little salad with some tofu, so it was nice. That was nice. That was my dinner. And in addition to that, I got this little cheap like cat thing here, which I don't know if you guys could see it. This is actually pretty cool. You might be able to see it if I turn this far enough. So it's actually neat because it's like a little cat bed that like mounts to the window and it folds up. And so, like, I can do this, and then that way the boys can come and sit here, but then when I'm working, I can, like, fold it up like that, and I can just put it behind the curtain. Which, it's rated for up to, like, 30 pounds, so I was like, oh, yeah, that's actually pretty cool, so that's neat. I was like, oh, okay, that works out pretty well, but it was pretty cheap, too. It was only, like, 20 bucks, something like that, so... because I was looking for a solution because I gotta find something that works because I gotta put one in each window because the two cats, and I think there are periods where they both want to look out, and you know, I'm like, okay, well, shit. Hair being fucking Goblin City, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It's pretty neat. I like it. It's a neato mosquito. God, just whatever. Whatever, just go, we'll just roll with it. Just gonna do the Conan O'Brien over here. just do the Conan O'Brien, just sweep it all back. But anyway, yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hope you're all doing good and all that good stuff. I forgot what else I was gonna do. I think I needed to like open back up something over here. Both want to do, but they don't like sharing. Not yet. I think Finn wants to sometimes. We had the first altercation where blood was drawn last night. It was very small, and I don't think it was intentional. So Finn was playing with his little, like, chicken, which he, like, throws up in the air and, like, chases. And I think he didn't see that Kale was underneath the kitchen table sitting on a chair, and I think he threw it up and got spooked and, like, swiped, and not knowing it was Kale, right? I think he thought it was, like, something to do with the chicken toy. And he caught Kale on the nose, and I was like, oh my god. And I didn't even realize until after the fact, but I think Kale clapped back because Kale's like right claw had like a little bit of red on it, and I was like, oh Jesus. And so I got a little wet cloth and like dabbed off Kale's nose or whatever, and he was fine. It healed in like 2 seconds. Like it was very small, but I was just like, god dang. I was like, god dang, why I gotta do? But dude, cats are nuts. So that's the moral of the story. They're just nuts. So that is just the end of it. I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a Wrath 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it and let it swim. You forgot the pickles. But yeah, so they had a little altercation, and I was like, oh my god, dude. I didn't see wherever Finn got caught by Kale, but they were fine afterwards. So you're gonna play, yeah, I played it the other night. We did not yeet default Danito, but I think I'm gonna yeet default Danito. Because if I kind of wanted to change default Danito's name, but also his appearance. No, Kale didn't body Finn. Finn accidentally swiped at Kale, I think, and like caught him, right? And so he nicked him in the nose, and I was like, god damn it, like right here on the tip. And Kale clapped back at him. I think he caught Finn on like the body somewhere, and I was like, oh man. I was like, the exchange has begun. I just felt terrible because like whenever I take in an animal, I'm like, promise to protect that little creature, and like the fact that either of them got hurt, I'm like, You know, like it's frustrating, but hey, man, they'll figure it out. They've actually, it's all like I gotta keep it in the. I gotta keep it in perspective. Like the fact that like they're both out right now and Finn's asleep on the couch and then Kale's asleep in the chair right next to him. That's huge progress, right? Like I couldn't have them out alone in the same room, you know, in like the first few weeks, and like now they're out there together, and like Kale still slinky dinks around a little bit, like trying to like hide from him kind of, but like he's not hiding like terrified. He just kind of is like like, because I think he knows like that the Finn ambushes sometimes, so I think he's trying to avoid that happening. But anyway, yeah, so that's the cat update. Everything's good there. We're going to the PO box tomorrow because there's stuff. There was another thing coming, and I was like, well, I don't want to go today and then have to go immediately back out tomorrow. So I was like, let me just do that. And what else? There was something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. Still working on the new short videos, not clips. This is like an actual produced thing. For anybody who's not aware, I'm working on a little series that I've already got a few ideas for, and I've already got one of the scripts written out. So I should have that done soon, hopefully. I don't know what to call it yet, but I'm still brainstorming that. But the gist of the series is looking at like weird Super Nintendo box art, especially the ones that have weird little tags on them that like had weird selling points, like some ancient dinosaur one that's like 16-bit Mesozoic action or some shit. And I'm like, oh my god, like the idea of being sold on a game like that nowadays is so funny to me, because like between like Metacritic and like all the shit we have and all the reviews and like YouTubers and like all this stuff, like the quick fire reviews on platform X. You know, it's like back in the day, it was like look at the back of the box and like look at the front of the box and like what do we get, right? Like it, you know, and like that was like your selling point. Going to like a Toys R Us, like a Best Buy, and like you just look at the box and that's what's gonna sell you, right? so like the idea of that is so funny, and especially that era, the Super Nintendo era, has some bangers, like absolute bangers that I'm like, who the hell wrote this and was like, that's good shit. That's good shit. Put that right there. You know, so it's kind of an entire series that's built on that. That's going to be like 2 minutes long. They're going to be pretty short because that's what the Zoom requires, is the short. It's either, dude, you either do super short form, whatever, or you got to make like a 9-hour video essay. And I'm not making a 9-hour video essay. I don't think there's a single subject on this earth that I give that much of a shit about. So I don't think that's going to happen. I'll let the people who can somehow hyper focus on something like that to that point where they can make a 9-hour video on something, continue to do that, because I do not think I can do that. I wouldn't mind doing retrospectives and things like that, but man, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the box art was hype and then the game was disappointment. There's several of those. Yo, hit me up on those 20-hour long essays about nothing. I can't even watch those half the time. I'm just like, this is too much, man. This is too much. I feel like I'm doing it a disservice because I'm gonna have it on and I'm like end up not paying attention to some of it, and then I'm gonna feel really bad about it. So yeah, we're getting there, Zelda. I think Kale's finally done putting up with any of the Finn bullying, but I think Finn's also kind of done with the bullying in general. I think he's ready to be friends for the most part. You know, so that's cool. But anyway, let's go ahead and fire up old Palia, which, like I said, I'm gonna do a new character, I think, for people that may have missed it the other night. The intro is not super long anyway, and we got very sidetracked last night by me trying to find every bug I possibly could. We got stuck in barrels, we got stuck into like the protein dimension, we clipped out of bounds, we did all kinds of stupid shit. So I'm gonna try not to do that kind of stupid shit as much tonight. Like, look, if I do it, haha, but like I'm not gonna be seeking it out. Now if I do it just kind of randomly, you know, whatever. Fairly sure you could 9-hour rant about how Bethesda and Todd Howard aren't as bad as memed. Anyway, so let's go ahead and fire this up, and let's do the do. Oh, cool! It's actually already there. All I've been doing is cutting trees and killing bees. I don't know if that's been done, Squad. I'm pretty sure it's been done in the inverse, right? Because whatever. I don't remember what my password was for this. Okay, hey, welcome home! The NDA's been lifted. Okay, this is the same old stuff as last time. Now the question is, can I redefine default Danito, or is that a nah? Oh look, there's friends now. That's cool. Yeah, that's the other reason I figured we'd do this, because this isn't linked to a service. It's not on like Steam or something like that, so I can't like I can't like be like, can I not delete default Danito? Whoa, oh god, okay, I just like completely knocked that out. Well, I accidentally just closed it. Oops. Man, you act like yeah, I've gone on that rant before. You could not make a 9-hour video about that. God forbid I have something that I'm like excited about and like that I'm gonna tell people they're fucking wrong about. Everybody else gets to tell everybody else they're wrong all the time. Now, how do I get rid of default Danito? Dude, I don't think you can. Oh my god, do I actually have to be... Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck as default Danito forever. Oh no. Well, I actually don't know if you can delete a character. I'm gonna check their support article. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you can. Oh my god. Well, sounds like default Danito is who I am for the rest of my life. Very, very great. And I don't think you can change your name or anything like that either. So that's... Oh, that's a bitch. That's actually quite disheartening and seems like an extreme oversight. Well, here's all the people on the server. Look at that. Oh damn, dude, we got requests over here. Use burner bits to make a new account? I can't because this is, well, I guess I'd have to do a different thing, but if I ended up playing this to like any reasonable capacity, I probably wouldn't whatever, so. Yeah, that's the entire, yeah, that's the whole point, is that it's now open to the pubic, so. Oh, there it is. I couldn't remember how to do the tools. Is this that one MMO that was like Anime Second Life? Absolutely not. I'm so pissed that I can't change. Can you change your name? Does somebody want to look that up really quick? Maybe there's like a thing that you could process that. RuneScape with a Fortnite visual style. We also have to check our mail at some point. Damn, Zendaria Windrunner. They got a real-ass name. How many times have I fallen through the world? I'm not falling through the world tonight, I promise. I'm not gonna do that. I promise. Unless something is because I also pretty much pushed the limit, I think, the other night, and I don't think that we're actually going to be able to, do that as much as I originally thought. Yeah, I think I'm stuck with default Danito. That sucks. That's absolute poop. Let's see here. Well, we can make a community at least. I don't know. The point bet would have to be for like 2 hours, I would say. Something like that. So we could like, you know, give it some time. Oh, I apparently have to talk to Ref again. I grilled some mushrooms, Ref. Hell yeah. Okay.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Would you like to join Gravelord Danito Covenant? That's a pretty good name, though. I do like that. I could do Gravelord Danito. Damn, dude, that big garlic? Right. I wasted so many arrows last time doing my shenanigans. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, you can still do it. All right. I was actually wondering if some of the stuff changed in the patch to where, like, you can't do some of the nonsense that we were doing last time. Did somebody actually named Allison and it's spelled like that? God, I don't know why people do that to their kid. Like, just look up the common spelling. Don't make your kid's life fucking harder than it has to be. Every NPC just screams like Beetle. Oh, dude, I would actually be down for that. They aren't quite that bad, but like, God, just Beetle just blasting out. Just, you're like, oh, okay, damn. Ain't gotta be like that, but all right. Oh yeah. You're like, God. Now, we did learn some pretty serious tech last time, though. So, like, we know for a fact that you can, like, scale things very weirdly. So, like, that will actually come in handy, I'm sure, playing. Like, some of the nonsense that we found out, I feel like is going to come in handy, like, playing the game in general, so. Oh, I see we duck roulette and shit. I didn't even notice. I thought it was turned off for some reason. Oh, Garrison, you missed some serious Skyrimming the other night. Because, like, it uses, like, a Breath of the Wild style, like, stamina climb system, but, like, there's some weird jank you can do where, like, if you spam the shit out of it and also, like, sheath your tool. What do you mean I don't have the ancient... Oh, son of a bitch. If you, like, sheath your tool at, like, the same time, like, you can basically, like, reset your stamina bar. It's really strange. It's really odd, and, but I did find that the other night, so... That was what we were using to actually, like, clip out of bounds and stuff, so... Oh, wow. And we got some load times going on now. What is this? Oh, it's recipes for food, alright. Thank God. What else do we have? Oh, it's this guy. Heard you set up your smelter. I sure did. I sure did. I think we have, like, a bunch of planks that we need to pick up, because I think I let this... Oh, we have one. There was something that we should have a lot of. Well, by a lot, I mean we have 6. I need more material in the hopper. Oh my God. I think the game is goodly made, but I gotta bet against 250k. You probably should. I don't think we're gonna clip out of bounds, personally. So, if you're betting on that, I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, this is all like focus stuff. All right, cool. So we're working on getting like 1 million planks to like actually have a house, which is the current like goal, I guess. We also have to give a bunch of gifts to villagers and shit, and I need to go grab the ancient thing out of this box so I can become ancient. It's a very cozy looking game. It kind of is so far. I'm interested to see kind of where it goes like from here, because purchase a lockbox. Where is the ancient thing? Got it. Now I'm gonna sip up on this focus food. Nice. No eating animations or anything like that yet, which is interesting, but yeah, it's very like poppy, like UE type deal, which is like very like stylized. So I can understand why people are relating it to like the Fortnite type deal, because it definitely looks like. Damn, dude. 282 Palians ahead of you. Wow. Holy shit. 282? That's a lot. Man, I guess I need to not go back to the home area that often. Woo, buddy, that's intense. That's a lot. I don't know. I think it's wrong. I don't think that's the correct. I don't think that's a correct metric. Well, we got time to wait. Who are the duck pulls? I need to get a third monitor again for stuff like this. All right, we got one from Imperator. Okay. There was one new duck added, and it was actually Exertion before the stream started. We got Junk Stars, Howard the. It's not Howard the Duck, it's just Howard the. We know what most of these ducks look like by now, so we don't have to show each and every one. And then we have Imperators, which is Gigakuros, and this is Jiggles. So, well, there he goes. there he goes. He's just a little purple duck. And then we got Sergeant Instruments, which is John's, by the name of Steve. Green duck. And Coonzers, which is Iris's Henway. Neato. Neato. I'm gonna do all those. Hey, look, we're back out. That's all good. So, Now we know not to go back home, because that's apparently a huge mistake. Because that is a massive, massive error. I guess let's go turn in the ancient thing, because this is a quest that's just been like sitting in our thing for a while, so we're gonna go turn this whole thing in. The tech is to ignore the tutorial and just mine rocks until max level. Yeah, that's it. That is it. I do wonder if they've actually like patched anything. Nope, they haven't. Nope, that is the exact same as it was. Oh wait, actually I think they might have put an invisible wall up here. Yeah, I think they might have added something there. Oh no, I just thought it was paused for whatever reason. No, we're okay. People can duck. People can duck. I still have it on like a 7-minute cooldown or something like that. All right, let's see. Or like 4-minute. I just reduced it to 2 per person. So that way people can't go too crazy with it. Gotta go turn in my apparatus, stick it in the door. Yeah. I probably should have loaded up some planks to get cut while I was there, because like I don't want to go back there yet. I do not want to go back there yet. That seems like a disaster. Yeah, I have no clue how it was like a 300. What the hell is this place? Wait, can you climb? Boo. That's upsetting. I was so hoping for some climb action. This area is looking a little fragile though. What can I climb? Well, thank you for checking, Lily. I appreciate it. Other people out here playing the game normally, they're never gonna find all these delicious secrets, such as getting stuck in a wall. I gotta check it out. This area looked like unique, so oh, it is. You can't. That doesn't seem right though. You can only climb part of this. Whoa. Oh, that's strange. The title's not a lie. I just gotta check this out real quick. Because this is like a unique area, I guess, because you need like the thing to get in here, so I'm curious to see what you can get. Okay. Yeah, because you can't, that's so weird, you can't actually climb there. So that spot being climbable is like unique for some reason. Yeah, because you can't climb anywhere else. Interesting. I wonder why it's set up like that. Or I guess that might be like coded as like an exterior wall, like you would find outside, but it's actually not outside. I'm not breaking things. It's weird that you can climb that part of the wall, but not this. The strange writing says knowledge grows the mind, even in times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows life. Oh, dude, pumpkins. That's what that is. Woo! It's a lot of words. Well, we came in here, and it looks like... Solve the riddle? Solve the riddle to get deeper inside the chamber. Maybe Gina has some ideas. Man, I gotta go talk to Gina about this just because I'm stupid. The original inscription's been carved over. What's left of the carving says, never leaving with a frowny face next to it. Oh, that's fun. I'm assuming it's leaving. That is weird, though, that you can, like, climb that area, but, like... I know, dude, we gotta go talk to that nerd. That sucks. And attack your nerds. Yeah, see, none of the other walls are climbable. That one was that's unique. That's very strange. Because like interior walls in certain areas like aren't actually climbable for, you know, various reasons, but like this part's also climbable for whatever reason. Weird. Very weird. That's so strange. Like, why are these two areas like the only ones that you can climb? And I wonder if I could get like... Well, like, part of me wants to see if I could like sequence break and get like over the wall somehow and like hit the trigger for it. This game's like, solve the riddle, and I'm just like, oh, I'm about to solve it. Okay. I'm giving myself like 2 minutes. I'm not trying to break it, I promise. I just don't want to talk to Nina Gina. She's such a nerd. Tired of her ass. She's gonna be like, and processors. And I'll be like, oh, nerd. Oh, unbelievable. Who'd want to talk about pawn tutors? Okay, I gotta... Okay, wait. I'm not trying to break it. I'm seeing if I can, you know, I'm solving the riddle. You know, maybe the game's like, it's like an immersive sim. You can just kind of do what you need to do, right? I'm solving the riddle. What are you guys doing? I'm solving this riddle right here in my own special way. Ah, it's okay. We're gonna get invisible walled anyway. That's not gonna be doable. All right, well, time to go talk to Gina and hit a load zone. I'm also trying to avoid this. If you want the honest opinion. Oh, hey, it actually let us back out. I guess this counts you still being in the world. I was so dreading like coming back over here and having this massive load screen again and getting stuck in a queue. So, thankfully we didn't, which is nice. I can't believe I'm stuck as like a Neo barista. Made this character as a joke. I never thought default Danito was gonna be what I was stuck with for the rest of my life. This is just who I am forever. All right, let's go talk to Gina, I guess, wherever the hell she is. Of course, I can't find her now. Why is she all the way over there? Oh my God, girl, you gotta be not that far away. We also learned some tech to not drown in deep water, which is really awesome. Because if I make another account, then that's going to be lined to like a different email, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's too much. Oh wait, I should probably be blasting. I'm out of arrows for blasting because I was using them to clip. It's okay. I deserve that. But yeah, we know the deep water tech now. So like as long as you're like near an edge and you can jump a little bit and like bounce right on the edge, you won't actually like go into the deep water shit.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts.
Ever witnessed an actual human reemergence? I'm doing my thesis on human reemergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. That's all great. I love your life story. Can you tell me about the riddle? It's temple full of water. Maybe you need something to hold water. Badru could help you out. He's always watering plants. Oh, shit, dude. I gotta go up there with the bucket and just squirt? Okay, let me give her a mushroom. Okay, cool. I don't even care if you like it. I just have to give you a gift. You just have to deal with this. Hell yeah, dude. I just gotta sauce up my can. All right. Yeah, girl. Oh, I wonder if the phantom can is still a thing. No, I don't think it is. Oh, well, you can only do phantom can when you're in the homestead area, and you can do like the building editor thing. The only time you can execute phantom can. I like that scrunch over there, though. That's good. Spritz him. Human reemergence sounds like she's on a plan to do some budget horror movie shit. What, do you think human reemergence is all part of that? Damn. The budget horror movie of human reemergence. Damn you, super deep water. You weren't able to phantom can earlier, but I wasn't trying to. Well, yeah, but you have to be in the You have to be in the home area to do Phantom Can anyway. Because it involves... I gotta help the people on the bet out too, because there are people on the bet who were like, yeah, Nick might break the game. So like, I gotta at least try a little bit, because otherwise, you know, they're gonna feel like they got ripped off if I don't try. I just read the servers are going under maintenance. God, I knew that was gonna happen. What time does Danito's shift at Aeropostale start? I don't know if they'd let him work at Aeropostale. Bet the people betting no are hoping you keep your word. Well, I'm obviously not a very truthful person, clearly, right? We're gaming, and then they're gonna take our gaming away from us. How could they? How could they take this away from us? We were the gaming gamers. Built to game. I like that drift you can do, too. That's so weird that, like, only parts of these walls are climbable, though. Like, I just wonder what the point of that is. Oh, neat. There's actually a stop point right there. I'm gonna go over there and go wet this wall. Yeah, it seems like there might be like an upper limit on that, but we'll see. Whatever. Chestaclon. Nice, dude. Unopened oyster? Thank God. I'm gonna crack that bad boy open right now. Gross. Gross. Just suck the oyster meat right out of the shell. Let it slide down your throat. Let that gelatinous ooze just go right in it. Nice, nice. Wet it up. Wet it up, wet it up, wet it up. Nice juice goose.
Damn, that's a lot.
Damn, Palia, why you get so loud? I don't want to go talk to Gina. I can do this on my own. Whoa, check this area out. This thing's huge. Chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe. Okay, that seems reasonable. Hope the king's having a good day. Where? Oh. I'm telling you, dude, if this game had a dodge roll,
welcome to Bitter Bits.
We'd be in business so hard. But only if it had a dodge roll. I'm just giving this an honest shot for the people that bet on the other side. Just giving it an honest shot. Oh, we already came up with tech the other night. There's a very particular way you can like push through like the boundaries and like actually get out of a wall if you like it's weird. And it's super specific. Okay, well I know I'm gonna snip on that here in a minute. Let me see what they actually got over here. The hoe strategy is also pretty solid. Because you can actually hoe climb, which is real nice. Like you can be climbing but hoeing at the same time. It's sick. Like for when you're trying to hoe and climb at the same time. Bro, you ever tried to hoe and climb at the same time? Oh man. It's tight. Tight, but it might be doable if I just like... Well, might be able to squunch. Okay, that's a possibility. I'm liking that one right there because there's a lot of forced like push going on there, so we could like probably like squeeze in. Hey Sharzad, how's it going? Now we got some good running water down there. That's nice. Time to kill myself. Oh, nice! We actually lived because I cut around. That's good. Well, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump, even though I would love to make it, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. I do kind of wonder though. Oh, damn! All right, cool. There's a treasure over here. That's neat. Oh, oh, okay. Well, hang on a second. Hang on, I might be rewarded for my good deeds. I don't know if it was the intended path. This is probably pushing it a little bit. It's probably maybe pushing it a little bit. Okay, there's no climbing there though, so that's unfortunate. So unless there's a way to like goose around, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I could probably go from depends on like what that looks like up here. Okay, there's actually a stop point there, or climb point anyway. The tricky thing too is like some of these don't look like they would be, but they are. All right. All right. Well, I think I might be. Let me get back. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I'm on there. Gotta get me some stamina. Yeah. God. It's actually a little difficult to get out of here. I just want to go home. Just want to get back up and go home. Those yes points are about to get a lot, aren't they? No. No, I don't think we'll actually clip out of bounds. I do have a Hearthstone type thing, but no. It's not, that's not like what you're supposed to use here, because like, I think you have to like go, it looks like you have to go back and talk to Gina, which is really annoying that like I gotta go all the way back there and talk to her now. 'Cause I was kind of hoping. This might be my favorite bug, dude. I love this. I love that shit so much. Oh, she's back in like the first room. Oh, thank God. I thought you had to like run all the way back over there and go talk to her outside again. Let me see what I can goose on over here. Oh, okay. All right, no juicies over there. She heard the door open and came running in. It's good for her. I'm proud of her and everything she's accomplished. I'm gonna see if there's a ledge over here. There might be up there. Depends. Yeah, there we go. I actually do wonder if I could scundle around the side. It's all gonna depend on like what they actually let you climb here, which they get real stingy on this. Oh, come on. Oh, it's just straight up an invisible wall right there. Wow. Like, I mean, like one of the most invisible walls I've ever seen. That's strong. Holy shit. They knew somebody tried to do some stupid shit. All right, now I gotta get out of here. My favorite thing was that person the other night who walked past us when we were like, we were doing like the hoe tech, and like this person was just walking around, and they saw us like doing some shenanigans, and I'm like, I'd love to be that person who's like, what the hell's happening over there? God, it's so finicky about what you can climb. So finicky winicky. What we need is like some kind of tech to like launch ourselves. That's what we need. But no, I don't think we're gonna clip out of anything right now. I'm mainly just trying to get back. That boy ain't right. Oh my god, no. Use the power of the hoe. Nice. Power of the hoe be with you. All right, we're almost up. Then we go talk to Gina. She'll be like, what the hell have you been doing? I'll be like, shut up. Shut up. Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to, because you're about to find out. Gamers.
Oh, a good day for research, don't you think?
Can you actually read the carvings on the wall? It's ancient human writing. Uh-oh. Zendrick Star Crusher. When did we learn about Zendrick Star Crusher? What is that? It's a huge cliff. You need to speak with Najuma about building you one. She usually hangs around Bahari Bay. God damn it. All I wanted to do was Scundle. Which I'm glad to see, though, that, like, if we Scundled over that, we wouldn't have gotten anything from it anyway, because, like, this is just naturally the progression path of just doing whatever, so... So many invisible walls. God, fun detected. So... I love people looking like... What the hell's going on? It's all a natural part of the process, Axologic. Come on. Everything will be okay. It's okay, we're not doing too much of that. I was just seeing that we had only a little bit left on the timer, and I was gonna give... Look, like I said, I had to give the people that said yes at least a little bit, right? Like a little bit of hope. Because otherwise, I mean, there would have been no choice. There would have been no chance. No shot, as the children would say. Who are we talking to? I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my bird is. Where is she? She's in, like, Booty Bay, right? Oh my god, that's so far away. Alright, well, I gotta go over to Booty Bay and go get my glider, I guess. They'll probably have bird people at some point. Look, the logical route of any game that has, like, any type of created character in any way is naturally beast people at some point. They gotta always do that. Like, they will always introduce that at some point or another. Because, like, you gotta bring in the additional audiences. It's like a thing where you could, like, break the glass, and it's like in case of fucking viewers, like, I don't know, like user decline, and it just says like furry. Like, I've got one. I got a jar over here on the thing. It's like, it looks like a fire hydrant, kind of. Not a fire hydrant. I'm sorry, a fire extinguisher, and it's got a glass thing. And it says, in case of channel decline, break glass. And all it is my new fursona. And I will be a beaver named Plentito. And Plentito the beaver is going to be fucking awesome. And we're going to be rich. We're going to be so rich. It's going to be great. People will no longer want to see Nick of Bitterbits. They'll be Plentito the beaver. Why not, dude? Oh, right, because you hate beavers because they destroyed your internet that one time. I forgot about that. I thought the game just crashed. I was like, damn, dude. It didn't. You're already a furry VTuber. That's true. I do. I have the Moogle one. That's a good point. It's called Booty Creek. Is it actually called Booty Creek? I wasn't paying attention. I called it Booty Bay because, like, that's just, you know. Also, thank you, Pops, for that resub, by the way. The Booty Creek Cheek Freak. Not Pops, I'm just saying the name. Oh my god. These load times. I had a feeling since it was like open beta, whatever, that it was probably going to be like this to a degree. I'm like me fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my home is. I better buy my knee by. Whoa! Damn, look at that premium platinum access subscriber bundle. Whoa, how much money did you pay for that? Hang on a second. How much did you pay for that? I gotta find out. Let's see. This is the Chapajama. For this, you can get the bundle for 3,400. Now, how many POW coins? Bro, you spent almost 35 bucks on this shit. Oh my god. Wait. Bro, you almost spent 35 bucks on this shit. Sorry, I had to make sure my math was correct. Well, no, that is just the costume. Oh, wait, can you get like a regular? That's for the full bundle. Okay, so it's only like $17-ish. It's like 15 bucks if you just want the one color. Now, if you want all colors, you're gonna be paying up. They don't even have the regular. How do you get that one? That's a special premium platinum edition. They don't even sell that one on the store. Oh my god. At least the game's free, so we can't bitch about it too much, right? Alright, so we gotta talk to like Nakamura-san or whatever this girl's name is. Definitely thought that dude's name. Sly Connor Cooper. Oh, you know how it be with Sly Connor Cooper. As long as I have to pay to cut every tree on the planet, I'm good. Oh, shit. Actually was not looking, and I might have done something oopsied. Oh, fuck. I was definitely just looking at chat. And okay, well, I'm out. I'm good. I'm out. I didn't get stuck. God, I bet people who were betting on yes were probably sweating right there, because you got until 11 o'clock apparently, and you're like, oh man, be dripping sweat. It's like, uh-oh, is he stuck? Is he stuck? Am I about to be rich? Hell no, I got out. That doesn't count. Why would that count? Why do I feel like some of the side areas would be like less stable, like Booty Creek, Cheek Freak over here, like that? I feel like you could get some shit done over here, dude. You get some shit. Oh, ooh. What that booty do? What the hell's happening? Oh my god, we got like a little vapor trail. Dude, that's awesome. Nice. you got a little after image, dude. This is my after image. Dude, imagine if we got the glider, man. Then we could like put our climb tech to use. Because like then we could actually use like the climb tech to get up super high and then just kind of glide away. That'd be awesome. I see a crack in reality over here, and like I'm feeling it. I see the crack in reality. All right, where's this person? Yeehaw! Dude, is that another platinum premium subscriber bundle with jetpack? Oh my god. How much is that? How much is that, John Communism? Show me the money, John Communism. Where do you get jetpack? Look at this one. This was 50 bucks for the bundle. Oh my god. 50 bucks. Oh. All right. What a deal though. They're $25 about roughly each, like on their own. Okay, you could be John Communism Jetpack Edition for $25. All right. Hi, I'm here for a glider.
All the way here.
I work with my dad in the mines. Dude, the children do yearn for the mines. Y'all were right. God. Nice to meet you in the mines. Can you build me a glider? If you're interested, I can make one for you. Just bring me the supply. All right, girl. I need that sapwood plank, that fab, and that leather. shit, that's not good, because that means we have to go back to house, which means we're gonna be waiting for like 6 hours. That is a lot of money, but again, the game is free, so like, I just find it interesting that like, there's a storefront already in the beta, and I'm sure it's because shit carries over, right? Like, I'm sure that's why, but like, it is interesting though that that's even there in the first place. Is that like pretty? I don't do these kind of things very often. Like, is that like common practice now to have like the beta have like the cash shop live? I feel like that's interesting. It's not like terrible or anything like that. I was just curious. Maybe I'm like that. Okay. There's old Hassian, but I don't really remember if we have to talk to Hassian about anything. I still need to give away the things. I still got to do the 500 gold for that. There's so much we have to do still. Oh, I never did harvest my carrot and onion. Again, I have to go back. New World Beta had the store on launch working better than the rest of the game. New World seemed to just be kind of a shit show across the board. Now, we do have some of the planks. I don't know if we have any of the fabric yet. And I don't really know what to do about the leather. I think the leather, you just probably, like... You just run, like, the deer juices through the printing press. Really don't need extra stone. Trying to think of anything we might need before I go back. Ooh, what's going on in there? Oh, man, what the dog doing? Whoa, holy shit. Oh, man. That's awesome. Bro, what are you doing? I'm going to the vortex dimension. Catch me over there. God, so many walls. Just wanna get. I just wanna go on and skit. I'm dreading going back to the house because I really do not want to get caught in Q land. Wait, this is cheap? 50 bucks for a fucking skin pack of like 3 things is cheap? My god. Fuck, dude. The login queue is over 8K! Oh my god, I don't want to go back to the house. Oh, I actually don't know much about the Korean MMO-scape. We were doing a little bit of Ragnarok last night, but that's the last dead MMO night I think we're doing for a little while. We need a little break from that, I think. Also, like, Anarchy Online and, like, Ragnarok just, like, ruined my soul. Because those games, Ragnarok is, like, so fucking bad now, and I don't know how the hell they took a game that was, like, relatively simple and, like, obviously did pretty well for being, like, a 2.5D MMO back in, like, whatever. And, that, oh my god, it's awful now. Like, it's so bad. Okay. Well, let's head back to the house and jump in the queue, I guess. There are 1,000 Palians ahead of you. I knew it was coming. That's why I was trying to clip through the world, at least until they did something, because holy shit. Well, knew it was coming, but that's fine. I don't believe you on the mobile Ragnarok being reasonably okay. I do not believe you. I trust your opinion on a lot of things. This one, I do not believe you. Because we went through the entire catalog of Ragnarok looking at shit last night as it was downloading the new client for their original game, and all of those looked like just money pit hell. Like, what was the one we did last night that the first thing it did when we opened it up was the cash shop launched? Was that Anarchy? That was so funny. Because we started up Anarchy and it was like, it was just like, here's the cash shop. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, damn, they didn't even give me a chance to look at the game. They're just like, nah, man, here you go. Look, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't care if people spend money on game they like. It's just some things seem really expensive by comparison. Fennec, you have been like on this since last night. I don't know what you're thinking of. I have no clue. Anarchy Online is a game that's been around since 2001, and it's always been like spacey. I have no clue what game you're talking about. You have said this like 50 times. I have no clue. I have no idea what you're thinking of. You're gonna have to go on the personal research wagon for that one. I don't think we actually have the thing to make leather yet, do we? I know we have the thing for the stone stuff. I know we have the wood dealio. No, I don't give a shit. If people enjoy something and they want to spend money for it, I don't care. That's fine. The only things I don't really like are like predatory microtransactions and like, again, like randomness. Oh, Lily got a duck. All right, which one we got? I don't know if there's any other in queue right now. I can't tab out of this. Oh, it's Zaris. You got BillyWitchDoctor.com. All right. Hot damn. Look at that. Thank you, Jaina. Heckling I discovered, but like only if you're... Oh. Okay. Well... I also need to load this down with a bunch of crap anyway, so that's fine. Oh shit, that's right, I can make standard axe. I just need to smelt copper, but I don't know if it's gonna let us do copper yet. Shit, it does, nice. Okay, I'm gonna make like a bunch of these, because I would like to make standard axe because that seems nice. So I'm gonna do that. I might actually see if I can make another smelt too. Let's see. I actually forgot where the build menu is. Oh, you can like pick up things that are connected. That's interesting. You can pick up stuff that's connected. You can also turn off the grid. Pretty nice. Oh, wait. I gotta go check and see if I can harvest this. Hey, look at that. We got some rot. Oh, dude, ghost can this shit. Drift can it. You have gotten BillyWitchDoctor.com twice. Damn. That's pretty cool. We are super duper out of sapwood. Some makeshift arrows, which we gotta do that too. Yeah, let's do another smelter really quick, actually, because I wouldn't mind having one doing like the rocks or whatever on its own. So that way, that should be whatever. What? Oh. Ah. Bro, I'm finna blast. Please. And let's do... Can't you shift click that to... Oh god. Well, you can just right click it to do the whole thing. Alright, cool. I'm gonna let that bad boy be cooking. Oh my god, I got in. We probably should make like a Paludia community. But I haven't done that yet. Blast it. Well, it doesn't seem hard to do. You just have to go in the menu and do it. So right now I'm busting up on some sapwood. You don't like the dark patterns in games by publishers? What are we talking about? Talking about weird microtransaction stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. What you gonna do? How many bits are actually playing this? Apparently quite a few. Who the hell is Lemon? Oh, it's Jones. Okay. I like how nobody's gonna be able to find me because I'm default Danito. But I'm also pretty proud of this because that means my nickname is just default, which is pretty damn good. I need that real axe, man. Once that copper's done, oh man, I'm gonna blast me some real ass axe so I can actually cut down real trees and stop being a chump. Oh my god. Okay, I was terrified. I was like, what happened? I was like, what happened to all these? Are we bussing? Oh wow, big one. God, this takes forever. Let me... Oh, there's a carrot seed. That's cool. I could cook up some veggie, get some fat focus. I think I'm just mostly going to pack all this shit up for right now. Because I think, thankfully, it organizes stuff up here, so that's nice. There's some fat daddy soils. There's smoke bombs. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can drug the bugs. Oh. Oh, dude, I'm going to sell this. Some made-up hocus-pocus shit. It's like, oh... filling these with makes your house lucky. It's like, shut up. Hey, shut up. You're lying and I know it. Not gonna do anything with the... I need to save those hides too. I think we actually might have enough I think we have enough planks for one of these things we were trying to do. Yeah, oh yeah, we have plenty of the planks. We just need to get more of the copper bars. Progress is going to transfer. No, I truly will be default damn. I mean, I figured as much with the purchases. I figured at least the purchases would, Oh wow, we're at 47 for that already. Nice. All right, I'm gonna let the bricks just fire off, I guess, and I'm just gonna load. I don't know if there's like a reason to not load up all of the copper, so I'm just gonna let the copper keep rolling too. And I guess I'll leave for now because I'm not gonna be able to do anything else. Because waiting on that copper is gonna take too long. I guess I could go get some more sapwood and maybe go like plant some garbage. Go plant some garbage or something at the garden while we wait. I don't think we need any rock. I just figured I'd save myself some time and just wait for the good axe.
Welcome to
What should we name our stream, baby? I'm very proud of default. I was proud of default for that stream. Maybe not forever though, because it's gonna be hard for people. It's good for closed beta. I didn't realize it was gonna carry over, which I guess I'm fine. I guess I'm fine with that though, because you know, default's the name. Poopin's my game. This is the bits. Community motto: live fast, eat ass. Yum. All right. it's like, come on, man, you can't do that. Like, shut up. Yes, I can. You can't stop me. Okay, so there we go. I don't know if like people can like join that. I don't know how that works. I think I have to specifically invite people. So. Okay, I can't hit that, I guess. What is that? This is not a real tree? What is this? What are these trees? This shit ain't even real. Damn, we got made up trees over here. This whole thing's a simulation. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not aiming for a ban on day one. It's just live fast, eat ass. If anything's gonna get me banned, it's gonna be my climbing skills. I'm waiting on copper. I'm on TV. I finally made it. It's day negative N. Jeez. Oh, God. I might need my hoe strap. No, if anything gets me banned, it's whatever the hell I'm doing right here. Excuse me, sir. We noticed that you were hoeing out of control, but like, shut up. No, I wasn't. I'm providing valuable data. Oh, jeez. I did promise I wasn't gonna try to clip out of bounds, so I gotta be at least like okay. But I wanted to give the people that voted for come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm halfway there. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Well, disappointment. Immeasurable. Disappointment immeasurable. Day ruined. Yeah, there's a couple people out there trying to get rich, and like I understand, dude. That's the hustle. I get it. Dude, the cock has risen. Yes. Where am I? I'm also just waiting on shit to craft because, you know, I don't want to like leave the zone and have to wait in like 1,000 queue before I come back and then have to wait in like another 1,000 just to. Ugh. Yeah, they come to snuff a Brewster. Bow, yeah. Oh, he ain't gonna die, yeah. Yeah, they come to snuff a rooster. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it. There was only like 3 people. Nice. Okay, maybe it'll be all right to do it. I see you're at it again. Good on you for volunteer. Okay, hang on. I wasn't back on my bullshit, but then y'all had to make a point bet, right? You had to make a point bet for it, and now I have to like put on a good show for the people that voted yes, because like I can't like not. Oh. I got stuck on the ducks. Oh. It's okay, everything's fine. Got stuck on the ducks. All right, who had a thing? Zelda? Nice. Let's see which one you got, Zelda. Zach with Shape Master Supreme, the construction duction, and we got squads with exertions, Gamba. Nice. Which is convenient because we are in the middle of a Gamba right now. Yeah, come to number rooster. Bow, yeah. Bow, he ain't gonna die, yeah. I love that I bought shit. See, that's what's awesome is like when people get their duck. That's so good. Also, Ish, thank you for the 9 months. We can name the child Platypus Crunch after my great grandfather. I'm not clipping out of bounds. I'm not doing it. Look, this all makes sense. I can explain, okay? I can explain. I was originally not going to, Then there was some server instability, so if I get into a loading zone, it's like there's like 8,000 people in queue or some shit, right? And then somebody was like, let's do a bet. And then I was like, shit. So I had to put on a good show for the people that did the bet, because I can't let the people who were like, oh, Nick didn't even try to get out of bounds, like, you know what I'm saying? This game's like pretty airtight, dude. Like, you know, it's hard to, I mean, we already did technically get out of bounds, but I'm not gonna call that a victory, because that was a hollow victory, because the wetness catapulted me back or some shit. So you know how it be.
Monetary assistance.
Whoa.
Monetary
That monetary assistance felt so loud.
Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance.
Local man stuck four-dimensionally inside a wall claims he can explain. It's like, wait, I can explain. You remember that one Spring Boob episode where the guy's wearing like the lollipop thing and he's got like the fucking baby hat on and he's just like, I can explain. I don't think he ever explained. I just don't think he did. Thank you, Ish, for the 1010. Says, yes, hello. I want my duck to be named Platypus Crunch. Shit, I've already forgot what I named that. Hang on a second. All right, let me grab a rant. Oh, you got a special one. Look at that one. This one's like a Tweety bird looking shit. It's got like a big ass head. You wanted to be Platypus Crunch? Oh, Jigakuro, get off it. You'll be fine. get off it. You'll be all right. Did Skycam not trigger? I don't know, did it? The thing's open, so it should. Science would love an explanation for being stuck fourth dimensionally. Yes. He's gorgeous. There's a bit of a problem though. I'm gonna have to write this one on the back of his head, because he has like no butt. So, what was his name? Did I actually say it was Platypus Crunch? I'm just saying you were favoring just one group. Ah, yes, Captain Contrarian and Captain Point Out here, back again for another round. Let's see. You said Platypus Crunch? Okay, let me put Ish. All right. All right, Ishmael. And this is Platypus Crunch. Shit. No butt mean he get tattoo on the back of his head, which is pretty fucked up when you think about it. All right, he's going in the bin. Nice. Oh, Shahrazad's also got a duck roulette. I wonder how our copper's looking. You think we can get that? Think we get that fat axe? Oh damn, we got third Shinigami's Drusus. There he is. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go check. Let's go check the copper to see how we're looking. Oh, we got 5. Nice, gamers. Let's gaming. All right. Yeah, I hope it just upgrades it. Does it? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, let's go see what we can chop down with this bad boy. Aerial strike! Oh, hell yeah. The real trees are coming down now, bitches. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's it. Only 12 sap. That feels so not worth it. Anyway, thank you again, Ish, for the 1010. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you for the, thank you for being awesome. And for supporting this show. For buying a duck. The perma-duck. Also, I fucking know Jigakuro's kidding. I'm just giving him shit for being fucking Captain Bitter Smug, man, over here. Keeping that emote alive. Because if Jigakuro and, like, 2 other people didn't use Bitter Smug, it would pretty much just die. Like, it'd be gone, probably. It'd have, like, 0 usage. Be gone. You gotta use the real smug emote. Kappaface.com, black and white. That's what you need to do. Okay, so we have the sapwood planks. We don't have leather or fabrique, and I don't know how to get those. Unless the hide just works, but I'm assuming we have to get like a Tanito thing. So yeah, I wouldn't want to use Kappa either. I would feel like if I used Kappa at any point, especially unironically, I would feel like I woke up at the ripe age of like 39 and had like urinated on my entire bed in a dream and didn't know. That's what using Kappa feels like. Like just peeing in your bed and being like, great, now I gotta like get a new mattress because I have just absolutely soiled this bitch. That's what using Kappa feels like. It's kind of like how it feels to chew 5 gum, but you just soiled your entire mattress with urine. Okay, so let's see. We gotta get the key. Talk to Gene about the letter, like a bird. Gotta get that lathe. Wait a minute. Did we already have that lathe? When the shit did we get onions, by the way? I don't even remember getting the onions, but apparently we have them. Oh. You can if you want. Oh, nice. Check this out. We can craft up some meat. Do you wanna grill our Minecraft meat together? Do you wanna grill our Minecraft meat together? The Phantom Hose strikes again. This poor game. Other people out here having a good time. I'm using the Phantom Hoe strategy, which is considerably slower than regular hoe. This is like walking past like somebody cleaning a window and they have nothing in their hand and they're just like grazing their fingers over the window doing absolutely nothing. And you're wondering why in the world they're doing... Ah! It's okay. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. Technically it's not optimal. I need to get optimal. Ooh, you got your first item from Tillin? Wait. Why? Oh, did I get like some plant garbage? Nice. Default Danito is pleased. My meat! I love me some grilled meat. Yum. Now I shall plant the yum. I can't believe I only have one yum seed. What else do we have? Just 1 carrot seed. Now we do have 3 leather, but I don't even know where it came from. I guess it just came from like a Cernuk hide that has been tanned into smooth dick. Nice. I'll flatten out a Cernuk dick and then just kind of like, you know, wear it because that's what we do. We just wear animal parts and things like that because it's reasonable. All right, I must moisten this. Nice. I mean, we do. Let me, oh, Brock can grill up those oysters? Grill up a little fish? I'm not grilling up the fish, though. The fish are good for selling. We might actually be able to sell planks here soon. We got log cabin planters. We got log cabin wall decor. We got the couch. We got the wardrobe. We got the fence times 20. Repair kit. Use these repair kits at the repair station to fix your tools. Oh, no. What does that even mean? Okay, so we've got the sawmill. We've got the... Yeah, I guess we just don't have the thing for... that's like a box, that's like a Harvest Moon style box where you just like throw it in like the trash dump and then they just buy it. Where like the lady comes by and it's like... Also, not hot take because nobody gives a shit, but like the main theme to Harvest Moon that plays when you go in the town and shit is awful. It is the most like ear-piercing nightmare ever. It's so bad. Like, and I normally like some old-ass doo-doo game music, but like, dude, that game is, oh my god. There is a very particular part of that, especially on like the Super Nintendo's like sound chip, that sounds atrocious. Like, it is so bad. The hell's the point of the lockbox? All right, cool. I'm going to sell these just because it's worth the money. And we can also get expanded inventory if I do that. And now, I guess it's time for me to... What were we doing? Oh, right. So we got the planks. We actually we don't have enough leather. We need 2 more leather. But I don't have, like, a tanning station. And I don't know who can give me that. I guess, like, what's-his-butt in town can probably do it, right? Also, the fact that the tools have durability makes me fucking dry. I was actually really hoping that they didn't. 500 Palians! Oh my god. Alright, we got Nate on the duck roulette. It's Shinigami's, I think this was Ruckles, right? Yeah, Ruckles, because he's a pirate. That's right, got it. You gotta fix the tools or make repair kits. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, we got one from Sass here. And it is Captain Walmart's nest. There you go. There he is. Look at him. They're all crammed up here on the... They're all crammed up here on the desk tonight. Just pushed on in. Who the hell is that? Spicy man. Okay, so now I have to go, like, drug blast some bugs or something. I also gotta catch them. Are you good? Ness has shown up quite often, yeah. Make sure the cats aren't killing each other. Who is it that not the tailor. I think it's Ashura. He's the one that does the, like, buy new progression stuff. Because I think he sold us, like, the axe thing. So maybe he has, like, the tanning station or whatever the hell it's going to be called. Jigakuro with the $2, and you guessed it, a link. Short for once. Oh, are you lying? No, you lying about that. You didn't do that, man. Look, that's Breath. I don't need him. I need to go, need to go talk to old Platypus Rex over here. Wherever the hell he is. I actually have no clue where this guy is. Bro, are you cranking out? Nice.
How can I help?
Bro, you cranking one? You good? Don't be kissing the air like that. Oh, do you want some bug? I can give you that. No? Okay. Let's see. Fine axe. Don't have the requirements for that. Heavy sawmill. Heartwood plank. Dowsing rod. God, I remember the dowsing rod from Skyward Sword. We were dousing up on that butt. Okay, so he does not have anything for Tanny Wanny. Maybe the tailor dude does? Okay, well we know Zeke's a lying asshole and he wants like Kenley's like the real estate person, so I doubt we need to talk to him. Oh no, he's not the real. Yeah, is he the real estate guy? He's like the dude who's like, nice house. I think I'll take it.
What a beautiful day to create art.
I love your fashion display. I fucking love it. I love it. Jill, would you like a present of bug?
Ta-ta.
Whatever, I gave it to you. Oh, come on, did that not count? Wow, that's a really good reflection. Wow. Wow, that's really good. That's how I look in the mornings in the mirror. Wow. What's up, Malkavian? Excuse me, sir. Might I be one of your displays? Look at him pondering this. He's like, yeah, I can do it. Zeke wants all your money for bag space. That's it. Oh god, I don't need this in the game too. It's already here. Like, I already got it. Jeez. Okay, so that's to get premium. We got old Tish, we got Oni, we got yeah, I don't know who would sell. We go talk to Freaky Zeke over here and go see what he's got going on. Maybe he'll be able to tell us like where to get a tanning station thing or something. He's got carrot seeds, cotton seeds, tomato plant, blah blah blah, poop, hot wet poop, which is really cool. Surnuk meat, Surnuk hides. So he's got all this stuff, but he got that sick worm. Oh, I should buy some carrot seeds, man. But I'm also not gonna do that because we don't need all that like too much right now. Little drunk, cake day, so I went to a nice restaurant for dinner and drinks. Nice. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Malkavian. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Dude, the people who voted against breaking out are going to be, they're going to be, well, I don't know if they're going to be rolling in points, but they're definitely going to be taking some other people's points, that's for sure. Like, technically we got out of bounds earlier, but it's not out of bounds, like, in the context of, like, what we need to be doing. The real shit. That was baby out of bounds. Damn, I can't buy the backpack yet? That sucks. I thought I had 500 already, but I guess I don't. Like 480 or something like that, I think. The hell is this? This dude got like an interdimensional portal. Reveals a hidden lock. Perhaps you need a key. What? Oh! Where'd that go? Oh. Oh. God, you trying to buy like some corn seeds or some shit and you see a man just popping through the floor, you're like, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Like, yes, I'll take one corn, please. Be like, oh, is that a man popping through your floor? Be like, mm-hmm. Not in a shelf. I'm not doing that. Like, you can't put this on me. I did get stuck in a dock once. That was pretty sick. And I was asking people for help and they were like, just use the return home. And I was like, I can't. I like how he does like a little like Heisman pose right before he like throws. Yeah! I don't know how like the servers are gonna work in this, but like I'm kind of sad because I'm sure they're not gonna be too huge, but I would love to be known as the guy on the server who's just like tweaking out at any given time. Getting stuck in bales of hay. I don't know how to make leather. I have no idea. Greetings. Greetings, fellow paladins. How for thou art making of leather? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna subject the poor people of Palia land to this. You learn how the bug weed smoke is crafted? Damn, dude, what do you have to do? Like, hit him directly? Holy shit! He's dead! Oh! Wait, can I murder that thing? Well, I don't know, because I didn't bring in my makeshift arrowhead, so I guess that's just a question that won't be answered. Hassian, what's up, bro?
I haven't got all day.
Would you like a gift? Who are you? I don't even know you. You're like an edgy version of that other guy. I got your letter, bro. My mother's the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that's easy to supply. It takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something like those chappas or a... Damn, you just advocate death. You want a butterfly? Do you want bug smoke?
Back to my
Dude, you suck. What's with these people just declining my gifts? God, these guys are jerks. All right, well, I gotta go back home now because I gotta go get my makeshift arrows. I have to get furniture crafting up. Oh shit. Oh, okay. So you get the fruit of the loom from her. All right, got it. I got it. I got it, it's cool. If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Space and time is filled with a network of wormholes. What type of wormholes? Which ones are we talking about? What kind are we talking about here? Well, I should have plenty of stuff at least to craft furniture with. So I can do, we got log cabin couch, we got log cabin chair. Now, I do need to bust up my focus before I do this, right? Because you got to get, like, pumping on focus, and then that gives you, like, extra XP, I think, on crafts or something. I don't exactly remember how it works. Something along those lines. I don't know why I did that. You don't have to pull these out. Make more meat. I'm blasting up some meat. Looking good, looking good. And now I must blast up some carrot. Okay, we're capped out. Nice. All right, let's pack it all up. The bug gas, I'm probably not going to. Now, I am gonna, instead of making a fence, I'm gonna make this the chair corner. So I will fill in the gaps with chairs. It sucks I don't have enough for the log cabin couch. It's sad. Okay, I need to also make a wardrobe. Dude, that doesn't give you, like, any XP. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What about repair kits? Oh, well, I guess that wouldn't count towards furniture crafting anyway. Let's see. It does give you 20 of them, so that is pretty good. You can make another tent. I don't know if I made a table yet, but it looks like I need to... Oh, my God. What about log cabin wall decor? Oh, hell yeah. I want that. I don't even care what it is. Log cabin small torch. Not as impressive as I thought it would be. We also have log cabin planter. So I guess the benefit of making shit that you really don't need or want is to get like the upgraded furniture crafting stuff. Nice! Furniture making level 2. Sweet. And then I guess I can go talk to what's-her-face about Fruit of the Loom. So you lied, now you clearly care that it's not interesting? What? I like those aerial strikes. Nice, give me some more sappies. Ooh, yeah. Is that one too big? Hell no. Nothing's too big for our new axe. Except for the things that are too big. Oh, I've been there with the chip stab. Mm-hmm. I have been there. Erica ordered herself some food, and she got me an apple pie. I am now going to eat it momentarily. I thought we had made a wardrobe earlier. I guess we didn't. The other part about this that's like nice is like some of this stuff really hasn't felt like super tedious in terms of just like creating stuff. Like, oh, we did make a wardrobe. Shit. Well, now I got another one. I also like my lonely hashtag male living space chair over there. Oh, Cinnabar got that duck roulette. Oh, we got Kayan's Jeffrey, which is a little cowboy duck. Yeah, well, I mean, we used to do some mukbang, get paid the big bucks. Like just some random Korean girl. That was what we were doing. I just noticed that we don't have to make nearly as many stone bricks as I originally thought we did, and I'm so happy about that. However, we do need a ton extra stone, so I guess while we're waiting on whatever the hell is happening over there, which I think we need to make more planks probably. No, we're already making more planks. To probably go and bonk some stone. And I also need to get the new... I'm pretty sure I'm like level 3 with this or something like that, so I need to get the new stone thingy too. Did you just say lonely hashtag male living space? Yeah, I did. You never explained what your first sentence was, by the way. I still have no clue what you're talking about. Do you sass? Does it bring you life? Yeah. What are you guys all up to? Ivan, did you even know what you were saying? Is it one of those situations where you said the words and you're just like, I don't even know the hell I was trying to say? Also, whoever else is playing, you guys can add default Danito. I don't know if anybody else is playing other than, like, Jones, I think. I also don't know how this game works with friends. Like, I'd assume you can pal around in, like, the main world together, but, like, do you have to, like, visit each other's, like, houses? And, like, can you... I don't know how that's gonna work. Because the housing is instance, so... Ooh. 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 Yeah, it's open beta now, so y'all can download and join along. It is a pretty like satisfying game though. So, oh, that's cool. As long as you both like tag it, neat. Working all day. Give me that mushroom, baby. Hello, everyone. Walmart, you were already here. How you gonna roll back in and be like, hello? You already got, you get one. You get one uwu as a treat. All right, hopefully that's enough. Maybe that'll be enough stone brick to do the rest of this thing. Uwu, I want more attention. Well. Let me switch categories to hot tub and I'll go get the banana. And I'll just shove it up my ass. Like how much that ass banana worth? Like at least 600. No, 600 is way too cheap for shoving the ass banana. Alright, Walmart's got a duck roulette. It's Kunzer's, wait. It's HLQ the third. It was like Harvey Lon Quackington or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something along those lines. It was a firefighter duck. Henry Levinson Quackington or some shit. God. Honorably Lord Quackington. I don't think it was honorably either. Are you sure about that? That doesn't sound right. Honorable Lordship. Wow, Jigakuro was on it. You didn't even remember your own duck's name. I'm gonna have to dock you a couple points for that one. Sorry. That'll go on your record. It wasn't Lordship, he's full of shit. Walmart's about to blow the whole lid off the operation. It's like, I bet Jigakuro just saved it somewhere. Absolutely cheating. This is where Jigakuro's like, I should have never recommended my friends watch this show. They're gonna blow the lid off the whole thing. They're gonna showcase my cheating nature. My note-taking application. I will go and check the tape. I love go to check the tape. That's fucking kills me for some reason. I knew I was gonna need that stupid bush the minute I sold it. I knew it. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fences can be placed as a line. Shut up. Oh boy. Oh my god, a little tiny ass log cabin log carrier. What? What does that even mean? Well, whatever. I'm working on some fences. Here I come. You know what? I fell into a very small, very brief hole earlier. But randomly, I heard that I'm sure you've all heard it before. It's that stupid fucking voice sample of the like, "Damn son, where'd you find this?" That whole thing, which it's been used in like 8 million songs. It was used in like a ton of hip hop tracks. Like, it's been used in like a bunch of meme shit, like in the last like fucking like 10 years. And I was like, where the hell did that actually come from? And the answer is, no one has like a 100% definite answer on where it came from, unless I missed it. It was a very cursory search. It was a very brief hole. It was like falling into the hole and immediate climbing back out, but I guess there's like some debate on where it came from. And I'm like, why am I even looking at this? Who cares? Ivan, I think every day on this stream, you come in and you're like, I am dying in agony. I am in pain. Like, I think it's every day now. Come here, you're like, my kneecaps are falling out. I don't know what to do. I have to put them back in, and I'm out of glue. Channel Tom with the 68 months says 68 months on the bus. Boy, you know it. I do know it, and thank you very much for continuing to be here. Keep living it up, not giving a fuck. Oh wait, I forgot to go glue this to the wall. My decor. Yeah, the son will not tell you where he found it. Damn, son, where'd you find this? I mean, it is kind of interesting, though, of, like, where the hell that would have fucking come from, but... Ew, it's just a stick that comes off the wall? Damn, this is some male living space shit. God. You know what? Actually, readjust the stick. I want the stick down here by the table. Perfect. Worship the stick. Admire the stick as you eat your peas or whatever. Whatever the children are eating these days. Eat your potted plant and like it. Hashtag male living space. Oh, hell, the stick! Oh, hell! Okay, well, I don't... Okay, I guess let's go back to town. I really don't want to load screen again, but they've been a little bit better lately. Also, it's 18 minutes until 11 o'clock when we have to do the payout on that bet. And I've done both. I've tried to break out of the world. I've also just played the game normally. I have been fair. So nobody can be like, Nick didn't do the thing. I have. I've done it. Alcohol and ass. Part of the drink in my glass. Alcohol. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to install one of those little cat doors, the RF cat doors, just like the bowl thing I need to get. And I'm going to install it and just let Kale in the room during the stream because, like, I feel like it would give him, like, a little break from Finn. Kale, you want to come in here, buddy? You want to see everybody? Boop. Boop. You can sit in the window. You want to sit in the window? You want to try that? It's new. We could try it. Hang on. So wiggly. Probably gotta shut it. You want to be there? You could be there. That sounds good. That sound good? Hey, Saxy. There he is. Yeah, see, it's like a little seat that like sticks to the window. Is that good? Is that a good spot? Yeah. You can leave it if you want. I just figured you want your break. You good there? That's good. Yeah, see, I want to get a second one for right here, like this window. That way, if Finn, whenever they get a little bit closer, Finn can come in here and do the thing. Also, I found out you could buy leather and fabric from the furniture store cash register. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. Hell's that ominous shit that just happened? What is that? Yeah, what you see? I also want them to like get used to these and see if I had a cat door. It's just the problem is they're expensive. But if I had one of those little cat doors, I could set it up to where Kale can just get in, and then we could put a camera right there that's on the little thingy, so he can like we could do like cat cam because he would absolutely sit on that thing if the door was open. He's a chunk. He's actually lost about a half pound, I think. He's a good weight. I think he's like 12 pounds. He's a big cat. Especially compared to Finn. Finn is a smaller cat for sure. Where you going, buddy? Are you leaving? Okay, you leave. Yeah, the cool thing about this is that it folds, so I can just fold it up and then pull the windows shade down and then ta-da. What if I just left? What if I just left this here? I mean this deliciously mediocre pie that Erica got from Dongle. Finn actually executed a damn near like 10 out of 10 loaf earlier. I was very impressed. Kale's still in here, he's just noodling around. In a moment here, he'll walk over the door and be like, alright, I'm done. Let me out. Really? 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 He's like, dude. He's like, dude, give me some of that. Yeah, the two things on the cat list of like things I need to get, but they're just kind of pricey right now. Want to do the... I want to get one of the... It's getting better, but I still want to get one of those bowls that has like the automatic open for one cat only. And then... I want to maybe get one of the cat doors to install on this thing, just so I can let Kale in. You can reprogram it too, so like, you know, if both of them want to come in or whatever, but mostly just to Kale to give him a break from Finn. Oh, Kale's a very sweet cat. We got very lucky on both of them. I'm not going to say that Finn's introduction has not been extremely hard, because it has, but they're doing good. They can be out in the open together for long periods of time and not kill each other, which is good.
Nice to see a new face.
Oh, here we go. There's a glass furnace. Okay. There's the fabric one. I'm never going to have 500 Gs. Look at all this shit. This is so expensive. Homestead cozy chair. Homestead large dresser. Give me the damn glass furnace, I guess. Oh, here, you want another gift? Here's a mushroom.
Huh?
What the fuck is with these people?
Yes.
God, y'all suck. You want a copper bar?
Yes. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Did that count? Yes, it counted. Thank God. We're almost there. Hell, why you... You're so weird. You were the weirdest little schmeared. He's a weird schmeared, and that's what he do. I made a joke earlier. Sorry, I had to tab out really quick. I made one joke. That's the end of it. That's just the end of it. Made one joke. Hey, get down, Kale. You know you're not supposed to be up there. There you go. Yeah, be up there. You know the rules. You can be pretty much anywhere. You just can't be up there because that's dangerous. If you hit the present with a question mark, I'll tell you what they like. I'll tell you what they like as gifts for the week. Wow. You making jokes? Perish the thought. Well. Yeah. I don't think I've made any good jokes lately. But, I mean... I'm trying to think of a good one. What was a good one lately? Meow. What you doing? You want to come up here? You can come up here. What do you call it when 3 old people score goals back to back in hockey? A Jerry hat trick. Do it. Ha! Good joke, man. I want to get in the bowl. Also, is this a water dispenser? What is this? That's creepy. I don't like that. Water? Needles gets that stuff the Cajun style. Damn, Cajun style? Hell yeah. Why that in particular though? Can I get the lore really quick? That's just a real ass water cooler, it is. Do you think that joke requires knowledge of what a hat trick is? I don't even hockey. I don't think I've ever watched a full hockey game ever in my life. However, I do believe a hat trick is when you score like 3 hockey puck shoots like back to back, right? Is that a hat trick?
Good day for research, don't you think? Huh?
Hitting in the rock, man. I gotta go dig in the rocks now. Oh my god. Oh, it applies to soccer? Shit, I didn't know that. Well, how about that, dude? I just learned something today. I had no clue. I thought hat tricks were only hockey. Neat. No real reason for the name. What, hat trick? I thought it was because, like, if people did it, they would throw their hats, like, in the ring. You're talking about Cajun style. Never mind. I've never heard hat trick in anything else. Like, ever. I definitely remember it from hockey. I've never heard that with soccer. Or anything other than hockey, really. Are we sure about that? I've never heard that used for anything else. That's strange. But yes, the reason it's called a hat trick, I believe, is because people would throw their hats in the arena, I guess. Well, this makes sense anyway, because only Canadians play hockey, and they're the only ones on the planet that wear hats anyway, so... Yeah. That's wild. I've never heard that. Imagine if they said that on, like, fucking American, like, just, like, basketball announcing and shit like that, and people are like, what the fuck are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? What are these fucking goblins talking about? Wait. That's a special. Beam it across the head. Fire it across its broadside. God, eat shit. Is it not dead? Get it! Got it. Nice. Ruined its life. It's mine now. But no one's wearing a hat on the Cordfield Stadium. I love Cordfield Stadium. I like that I'm saying field instead of field.
Huh?
Oh my god. Copper and 5 sapwood? For 1 arrow? Bitch, that better be like a stack of 30. Wow. Did you just bludgeon that butterfly with a Pokeball? Yeah, that shoved it up my butt.
Is that all? Speak quickly. You're scaring away all the prey. What do you need now?
Wait a minute. I wonder if I can...
You talk a lot. Just this once. That's enough.
I was gonna see if I could break the menuing there. Oh yeah, I gotta give him a... maybe he would like a Sundrop Lily. I don't want to sell it. I want to give it to him as a present.
Oh,
Perhaps a bit of flint would be useful. Oh, you're just so picky.
that was interesting. I don't have time for this.
Or you want your flint?
Oh.
Yeah. I learned what a hat trick was, I think, from like... What the fuck was that? It was, wait. Oh, I guess I do need to go talk to Kenley. Right, because they have this weird tradition in this place where you have to give people stuff. Who just saw that ace tier speed strat? It's good shit. 4 minutes for me to clip out of the world. The people who voted for yes or no or whichever one it is are absolutely reeling right now because I don't know how the bet was structured, so I have no clue which one it was. Was it just will Nick clip out of world? Anyway, yeah, I remember learning it from a long time ago. I only heard it in a video game, and I think it was like some fucking hockey game, and that was it. That's the only time I'd ever really heard it, period. Actually, no, I do remember somebody showed me some shit from like a hockey game or whatever, and it was a hat trick, so like, that's the only times I've ever even heard it. I didn't even know people still said it. They might not. They might not be a thing that gets said very often anymore. I like striking these things with ferocity, like just annihilating them. What FPS was it? Pinkblood.com.
Greetings, fair traveler.
Do I get one? Motherfucker made me run around and give everybody a goddamn present. And this bitch gave me he gave me an oyster. A grilled oyster. That's what he gave me. That was my reward for running around and giving people presents like fucking Santa Claus? Halo 5? Oh man. Gross. With Spartan Squad Alpha Omega 2 with Actor Man, and then also Nathan Fillion as the more boring version of Nathan Fillion's character because they decided to make him like super turbo special because of the Spartan injection bullshit, which they should have never done because they should have just left the fucking ODSTs being badasses on their own because that was the entire point of how cool the ODSTs were, was they weren't Spartans, but they were still fucking sick. So when you turn somebody who's an ODST into a fucking Spartan, it's just really stupid and kind of cheapens the whole thing. Somebody tried to say I didn't remember my duck name, and I came with receipts. Ooh, Jakura about to be wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually can't even remember Nathan Fillion's character's name. It was like Duckmaster or Dollop or some shit. Bark. Frent. I can't remember. Oh, I forgot we made the bits community. It's live fast, eat ass. Who was Jones? Who was it? Was it John? Who the hell added us a little while ago? I don't even know if there's like a friends list. Because I know. What happened? Oh, there we go. Wait. What is this? Friends online, no friends. Sad. Ulrich von Liechtenstein? Oh my god. Oh, Jones LeMan 64. You get it? It's the sex number. Dude, let me. Oh my god, they gotta kill the cooldown on that, man. That is obnoxious. Light him up! Aerial bombardment! Yeah, get him! Why are they barking? I just want a little aerial bombardment, yeah! Oh shit. What is this? Have we been up here before? Weird.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm just waiting on my cooldown for my thing to come back so I can do. So many invisible walls. Oh my god. And they have so much height, too. Yeah, I don't know how to accept it. I have no idea why this popped up now of all times, but thanks to Nayrad for my gift sub. Oh, that's very nice of Nayrad. Kunzer's duck name is, in fact, Honorable Lord Quacklington III, Esquire, in case you were wondered. Oh, I did. I wondered. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to add you to Live Fast, Eat Ass, or whatever this group is called yet, because you might actually like want to play the game like a real person. I meant to ping Hippo and let him know we were doing. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh, no. Wait, wait, wait. Oh my god, I think I just vaulted over the invisible wall. Is this it? Did I finally do it? Yes! I finally made it out of bounds. Like, proper out of bounds. Holy shit, I've been waiting my entire life. We finally actually made it out of bounds. Oh, it isn't 2 minutes? It's 2 minutes too late? Damn, that is unfortunate. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Yeah, I was curious to see exactly like where this would put you and stuff. Like what? Okay, now what happens if you just jump? Okay, before I jump off in the abyss. Ooh, okay. Counterpoint bet. Let's pay that one out. New point bet. What happens when we jump into the void? Do we get the water reset, where you hear the water noise? Or do we just fall endlessly? Because now I'm curious. That's going to be a really good one, because we have no clue what happens yet. Because the only time we've ever semi-gotten out of bounds was in the area with the house, which I think this is going to be a different area. Or a different thing, so... we've never properly jumped into the void, and I would imagine there's like a pseudo like kill plane. So let's pay this one out. Let's set up a new bet. We're gonna give it 2 minutes. It's gonna be a short one. This is a chance for you to reclaim your points. So it's either gonna be the water warp, or it's going to be endless fall. I personally think it's gonna be a water warp because I don't know. Well, I don't know. This seems very different than what it was from the other one, but. I'm so proud of myself. I finally got out of bounds. I've been trying so hard. And gotten so far. Like, we actually got out of bounds. What I need to do is to tell Hippo I'm playing, like, yo, man, we doing Palia, and just screenshot this. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like, I made it beyond. I'm not gonna say I made it beyond the veil. Gigakuro bitches the whole time about you playing the game the way you were, and then wins points anyway. Okay, hang on. I can add things here. All right, so let me do this new point bet, I guess. Let me close this one. And this is all right. So you might have to click away that the payout poll. But I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna give this two minutes. What happens in the void? And water reset, and I'll tell you what it is if it happens. Endless fall. All right. So there's the new bet. This is a good chance for you to reclaim some of your points or win more from your friends. There's a new point bet up. When we jump, is it going to be endless fall, or is it going to be a water reset, which is effectively a kill plane? Because that's what they've been doing for like kill planes. Is they're just doing like it just mimics like you falling in water. So.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What happens in the void? It stays in the void. Thank you, Garrison, for the 62 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I don't actually know where we are right now. I think we're out of the... Oh, we're like out of the bounds of the map, I think. Wait, where does it say we are? It doesn't know. So no bet points, just horde. I see there's some big votes on water reset. I think the water reset's gonna work. When's our new color? That's a great question. Can you send me a PM? I got your thing, by the way, about the mail deal, and yeah, I can just hold on to it for now. But don't forget to go bet your points, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna see if we go to the void with Uncle Daddy or whatever. But send me a PM about making new sub badges, because I need to make a note of that anyway. So, I like that the load queues have been courteous enough to let us pull ducks. Are we caught up on ducks, as a matter of fact, or are we good? I actually wanted to check and see how Spectrum was doing tonight, because I haven't checked. I've been streaming every night from the laptop just to test it out, but I'm curious to see. Same story. Yeah, it's kind of comforting now when I look at it, because it's kind of comforting to look at, because it's so still consistently broken, and it's still the same times. Like this was yeah, this was yeah, that was last night. Look at that shit. It's the same old story. It's the same shit. Like, it's amazing that it's still happening, but I gotta send them a message tomorrow and be like, hey, what do? We have one for SAS and one for Squad. All right, double it down. I think we got Dark Flares. All right, we got Shinigami's Kelmomus, the mummy duck. And we got Ivan's Sedgwick the Ducker. Nice. I don't know if we did get Dark Flares. We might have to do that. All right, bets are in. Let's see what happens, and we can get a clip of it or whatever for proof. So get your clip fingers ready. Let's see what happens when we enter the void. Seriously though, where is all the NPCs? I guess we went like too far north. Question is if you can like clip into like another zone or like hit a loading zone or something like that. All right, here we go. Let me flip back. Oh, I had it. I was looking at something. All right, here we go. I wonder where it's going to reset us to. All right, so here we go. Water reset or endless fall. Oh. Oh my god, we might be in endless fall. Holy shit. Give it a minute. Yeah, we gotta give it a minute. We gotta see if this is like, if we're going to like visit Uncle Daddy. Oh man, that dude's 1,500 meters away? Crazy. Whoa! Whoa, if you swing your axe, it ports you back? Whoa. That wasn't a water reset though. Like, if we were gonna keep falling until I swung the axe. That's so crazy. Does it just do it every time? Well, it would... Oh. Okay, you have to wait for it to... This is so, like, I'm so proud of me right now, man. I did a great job. I did it. Okay, so it is kind of an endless fall, and there is no water reset, but there is definitely a point where it will just port you back. So it looks like the game's scripted. If you're in free fall for too long, it will actually port you wherever is like a safe location. So we should probably throw that out because it's not a water reset. And it's technically not an endless fall. So I do hope we got a clip of that though. That's pretty great. I'm so proud that we actually were able to breach the veil. Well, it's actually been really difficult. Like, the fact that we were able to pull it off finally is pretty awesome. Now, you can actually see where there is, like, a water plane over here. And it looks like they actually use this for, oh, this is, like, an actual... Now, I wonder how this works, because we're technically under the water plane. And I wonder if you can get to the, I wonder if you can get to the other area. Oh, there we are. Oh, yeah, we're, like, super off the edge of the map now. Can't climb this anymore, though, because this isn't climbable terrain, so... Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, there's water. I wonder if that's gonna kill us. I don't know if I'll be able to get out. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I wonder what happens if you try to make a purchase. What happens if you try to make a purchase while you're in free fall? Oh my god. I'm trying to see if there's any other, like, additional, like, terrain or anything like that that we could see from, whatever. Show of hands if you find stuff like this interesting. We're not doing this the entire night. I was just curious if we could actually make it out, and we finally did. Yeah, so there's definitely, like, an invisible, like, platform there or whatever. Now, here's the next question. Is there anything else you guys want to test? Is there anything else that you would want to test before we leave? Because I'm gonna try to warp home while we're in a free fall and see what happens. Just brainstorm it for like 30 seconds. If there's anything else you want me to try while I'm down here. Even though I'm pretty sure I know exactly where to clip out now, so. Just wish this game didn't look like Fortnite. There's nothing wrong with that. Old Fortnite looks alright. At least it's got its own, like, kind of... Whoa. What? What did I... Whoa. What did I just do? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's tough. Okay. The real question is, are you going to tell them about this or not? Well, considering that there's really no gameplay advantage from doing this, I mean, like, there's no way to, like, cheat doing this, right? So I seriously doubt that this is even worth, like, reporting, because you have to basically use the... You basically have to use the climbing exploit that we found. Look at the monolith. Oh, dude. Oh, get a clip of the monolith. Look at that. It's got a grid. What is this? What is that? Oh. What did we just find? The artifact. Oh. Dude, if this was Destiny, it'd be called, like, the teacup or some shit. Oh. 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 Oh, I might be able to clip. I might be able to clip into it. Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, Bit, homesick day, but yay, video game. Pinky, when you're here, you're always home. That sounded a little weird, but that was actually intended to be, like, wholesome. You're welcome here anytime. Looks like they probably replaced the default UE4 grid material with their own, so anything imported without an assigned texture gets that, I guess. Oh, neat. Pink has like some bona fide Unreal Engine knowledge, so I trust him on that. Where are we? Oh, we real off the map now. Holy shit. Okay, I am gonna test out the what happens when you teleport while falling here in a second, unless anybody has anything else they want to see before we leave the void. I do kind of wonder, like, how far we can go, though, like, where the terrain actually leads to. Yeah, I'm just realizing now the music in this game is actually pretty good. I haven't really been paying much attention to it. Should have named the community hot single untextured cube. Nice. Yeah, I need like clips of us like breaking out of bounds and stuff, because like we can make some shorts and shit of this when this game inevitably blows up. I gotta utilize my talents to try to get us to grow, right? Oh look, it's another one of those things that just has like a texture applied to it. Yeah, I think Pink was right, because that's like a foliage style like textured like rock thing or whatever that I guess they use for like distant terrain or something. And there's the monolith again. Dude, I don't know shit about Fortnite, but like I remember when that whole thing was going on, and that was awesome. Like that like weird Fortnite event thing, that was up there with like weird internet shit, like the corrupted blood incident and stuff like that. Like that was neat. I thought that was super cool, and I didn't even play the game. It was like just like ARG-ish enough to be cool, but like, but it also had that same like flavor of like being on a game, being on like an MMO that's like going offline for like the last time. Okay, while we're falling, I'm gonna hit return home and see what happens, because this might screw some shit up really bad. Unless it just has like an automatic place that you can like land or whatever. But what about Fork Knife? They did like some big marketing thing when they did like the big season 2 or some shit where like they just like deleted the world. Oh, there's been several. There have been like legitimate like giant research papers done on the corrupted blood incident. Oh, there was a problem with your place in the queue. Please try again. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's so weird, too, how Fortnite can add, like, pretty much anything, and at this point, like, it's fine. Like, it seems like it makes sense, because they somehow make that shit work in their weird, cartoony, like, kind of art style. And it's funny, because, like, other games do it, and it just looks, like, gross. And it's so weird. And I guess it's just because of the way that game is just built, right? So, you know, when you have, like, a nice, like, poppy, you know, kind of style like that, it's much easier, I think, to integrate things. Whereas, like, it's like when they tried to put, what was it? Like the Attack on Titan crossover with Call of Duty, and like that was just the most awkward looking thing ever. Like that was so strange to even just look at. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at here, dude? Nope, we made it. We're alive. We're good. All right, cool. I contributed the brick that I need. Now, how much more plank do I need? Fucking so many. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even have that much sappies. Oh my god. Oh, well, there was a mountain over here. I almost have this. Oh, 97, dude. We're actually really close to getting our house, gamers. We've clipped out of the world, and now we will have our home. We have earned this home by breaching the wall and just tearing the veil down. Seriously, though, if anybody's watching VOD or whatever, hook me up with some clips of the hijinks, because, like, when we first broke out of the world, that's crisp. And when you take clips now, just give them a name and stuff. Like, you don't always have to put them in the clip dump. Like, if you don't want to go through that whole process, you don't have to, because the new clip manager on Twitch is actually pretty... The new clip manager on Twitch is actually pretty nice. What the hell's happening? Oh, are these not real trees? Didn't the CDC even look into it because they were analyzing what people were doing when corrupted blood was happening? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get the screenshot of the veil and being like, what'd it do? Yeah, I'd like get in groups with people, but like I don't really know how exactly that's gonna work. Like, I feel like there's just gonna be a bunch of us just like running around doing weird shit, like just like looking for stuff. I can't believe that I clipped out of bounds 2 minutes after the bet was over. That is ridiculous. And no, I was not throwing for content. I promise. That was just weird. Okay, I can make the fruit of the loom now, right? Yes, there's makeshift tent, fabric loom, which requires... Are you serious? Ceramic? Oh my god. How... Oh my god. What do you... How do you do ceramic? Do you have to do clay in the oven or some shit? Just remember why you throw for content, now my points are gone. I actually didn't in this case. That's the surprising part. There was no throw for content. I like how I saw your post saying you wouldn't be trying to break things, and I start watching and there's a big empty void. Look, that just happened. I can't be held responsible for that. Come on. You can start holding people responsible for breaking out of the game whenever they need to. Like, sometimes you gotta go, dude. Like, you've got to do it. How do you split stacks? I've already forgotten. I thought it was shift click, but I guess it isn't. I guess it's not. Sorry, I'm checking stuff. I'm checking words. Yeah, sometimes you do. You gotta just skundoodle out of bounds. I'm trying to get the last couple plunks done. That way I can go ahead and just shove them in the house. Which I think that's the last 3. What? Why was it saying I could... What? How much more sawmill I need to do? Because, like, clearly just having... Wait, what does this do? Log carrier commits fully to the cause and will gladly offer itself up if you run out of firewood. What? What the hell? What does that even mean? Is this a chandelier? Cabin chandelier? Good. I don't understand how this thing's gonna be up for the sacrifice, but alright. Cool. Is that... Do I even have 18 to contribute? Maybe I don't. That might be the case where I just don't have the log for it. Maybe? I don't know. Light bulb? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start making glass shit. Now it's just really out of control. The glass furnace requires the ceramic, and I don't even know how to do that, or it's breaking due to server load. I don't think we actually have it, but it's letting me... It wouldn't even let me, like, slide the thing up last time. I don't know. I'm gonna build another sawmill though if I can, just so I can go ahead and make another one of those blendoids, because I feel like having 2 of those wouldn't be the worst thing. And of course I need reggie wood. So back to the reggie wood mines. Is there only craft or is there also fight? It looks to be only craft. Oh, hey, I got foraging level 4. Nice. Tales of a legend. You have earned the renown of a god. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I would still love to go back to Billiam's thing. I have a whole, like, return arc for Billiam mapped out in my head. I just gotta have the will and the gumption to go for it. It would still take place in Skyrim. It's just, I've got a wonderful return arc for Billiam. Because there are some major things I would love to fix with that playthrough, because it got a little too modded, and because of some of the mods, it got a little too, like, buggy and weird, and, like, there were some major imbalance issues with, like, the spell stuff. And it's just due to the way that the spells work in Skyrim versus, like, a Morrowind or something like that, so it's, I'm not sure if the game is registering your tool while you're trying to contribute, but it's worth a try. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'm about to blast out another sawmill, though, I'm gonna tell you that much. Danito busting up on some saw. I need to move this. Got it. Dude, whatever happened to that one game that was like, it was like Vampire Land with like combat, but like everybody played it for like a day, and then it was like also like Crafty Land things. I don't know what the hell it was called. Vampongi or some shit. No, it we just didn't have any. V Rising, that was it, yeah. Vampongi. Vampongi, the Crusade. Did we really only get like 10 copper bars from all of that shit we put in here? Dude, that's nuts. That's so much. Alright, well, the forges are going, so I guess we can go back to whatever the hell we were doing, which was basically nothing. I need to return to Gina. You know, after breaching the barrier of the world, returning to Gina with some stupid shit about a key seems like really small bananas. Is it Valheimy Minecrafty survival thing? Okay, it's like a Harvest Moony, Stardew, third-person-y, run-around-y, Poppy Fortnite-y kind of style, crafty, wafty. 3,000 Palians ahead of us. Oh, good. What does the V stand for? Oh, it stands for very little players. It stands for virginity. Oh man, we're gonna be here for a minute. We got any ducks in queue? Also, do I owe anybody a duck? Has anybody purchased a duck recently that I forgot to do? Secrets, explore everywhere. You're sure to uncover some secret areas. Yeah. Yeah. We sure, dude. V is just 5, and is that the player count? It is. All right, Lily's pulling a duck. Who we got? Kunzers, Sir. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, Sirius Quack. Nice. Nice. Fortnite seems fine. It's just not really a game that I'd be like jumping in. Well, I guess we're here now. Can't wait to wear my Gobble Squad shirt. Oh, is it almost time? That is true. What the hell? Spectrum just dead? How can you kill him a billion? You know what disappointed me is we never got the Kill Bill outfit in that one weird MMO that we tried. The one where it was like set in the Moons of Madness universe or whatever. So sad. You wear yours and get questions about it every single time. I would love to have a Halloween shirt prepared for like the beginning of Halloween this year. Like I would love to just do like, even if it's like a, I don't know, just like an emote with like the whatever on it. Like it wouldn't really matter to me. No, Spectrum's Wi-Fi doesn't seem to be down. It seems like there's actually something going on with my phone. That's weird. I can't wait to gobble. Only 2,000 Palians remaining. We got just a few left. Just a few left. Hello, Kale. I feel you down there. Sorry, I'm putting in this thing that I forgot to do. Let's see. So that was actually Erica's idea from earlier, like not even as a joke. So funny enough, she was like, what if for spooky month she's like in like the background of something, or like if we did like a little thing where Kale and Finn are like in costumes, and I was like, that would be really funny, actually. They're like wearing their own little costumes. I got this game installed. What was your name again? It's like default Danito, I think. I mean, it should be Bitterbits for the ease of people finding me, but unfortunately, I didn't know that like you couldn't make a second character, which is really strange that you can't just have a different character. Like, I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess whatever. You can turn in quests, but I'm fishing instead for free money. I'm waiting in queue hell. That's what I'm doing. This is my penance for leaving the homestead. And the worst part is we got to go talk to people and then come back. So like, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like an actual shirt like right out the gate for Halloween this year. I think that'd be really cool. Because normally like if we do it like it's like in a little bit. I think it's because like it's queuing you like into the servers. Oh my god. I like how it just... Are we good? Oh. Hey, we made it. All right. I gotta go talk to Gina. I gotta go talk to Badru. I gotta go talk to all these fucking people. I'd have to give my cardiologist a buzz. They basically told me, they're like, hey, if your PBBs get like too annoying and they just start getting like unmanageable, just call us. And they've been really annoying the last few days. Groosel Van Moosel? Fun name. I love bypassing the drowning mechanic just by noodling. I'm surprised there's no swimming. All right, Cruella de Vil, chill out. When do we get that Bug Snacks MMO?
See you later, hot potato.
Ah. Okay, I need to go find what's her name, but I guess she's not available right now or something. I have no idea. Yeah, the town's the only place you see other players unless you, I guess, have people. Oh, dude, I want to fish from that post. Oh, come on. We totally can. We can absolutely hit that. Remember when we were gonna go get a glider, but then like I'd have to make like the tannery thing. Come on, we're so close. Actually, I wonder what happens if you get there because nice. Because now I'm stuck, because I don't think I can get out. Oh well, time to fish. What? 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 Oh, I'm fishing, but I'm not fishing, because what happens if I switch tools during this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Why is it like try fishing in a more open area? Like, dude, I'm right here. Oh, slick dick Rick. There's splishy splashies. How come not do? I gotta wait out whatever anyway until what's her face comes back. I'm not buying leather because like that shit's so expensive. What the shit? You can't have bloopity boopity fish and then just be like, oh, you can't. Sorry. I'm still so happy that we got out of the world, dude. That was awesome. That was so sick. Get him! Murder! Wow, you can't do that. That's so illegal, dude. Digging in a hole. Can you even kill those dudes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, baby. You know what movie was pretty good? The Bartman with Robert Pattinson. Pretty solid. Would've been happy too if you'd done it 10 minutes earlier, non-content throw. Man, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. I did try to leave this coil. Yo, is that a stink dirt? Oh, come on. My inventory. Oh no, I don't want to go back home. Oh no, that's not good. No, I definitely do not want to go back to the house because then we're going to get stuck in fucking hell again. Oh shit. And we don't have enough money to buy the bag upgrade right now, do we? Shit, we don't. I wonder what they're doing for like anti-cheat on this. Like, I wonder how they're handling that. I always wonder that with like games like this, especially like smaller games. Well, I could, I really do not want to go back to the house. Shit. Because I guess we're kind of stuck.
Hey everybody, and welcome to my guide on how to break out of the world in Palia. This lets you meet Minecraft Steven.
Another random thought. The PC speaker market is fucking weird. Cause like my speakers have been kind of on the fritz lately, so I've been thinking about like maybe replacing them, and at some point. So I was just doing some research. It's like. It's so strange because there's some decent options, but like so many of them just seem to lack like really standard things that you'd think would be like normal. And that's like most of my life, Stratus, except they're not normally fucking stuff up. I just have to see what they're getting into. Which Finn doesn't really get into stuff like Kale did at that age. Which is interesting. Boy, standard arrows though, good. Fuck, I don't have the space. Okay, what do I have in here that's like useless? I don't give a shit about these fences really. Like I did those to craft for whatever. I do need the chappa fur. I do need the clay. I don't think I can sell the sundrop lilies. Definitely want to keep the repair kit. I could use the smoke bug bombs. The wheat seeds are pretty cheap. The emerald carpet moss sells for a decent amount. Common field cricket seems like it comes across pretty... Man, I guess I just have to warp back, and that sucks. Because, like, we're gonna get caught in Qville again. Well, I gotta go. I can't even go, because that's 8-minute cooldown on that. That's honestly, like, so my like parameters for PC speakers, right? And it's not even that they're that picky. I need something with a volume knob that's like a breakout volume knob, which you can add those after the fact. That's not that big of a deal, but still, I would like them to have that, which I think is not unreasonable for PC speakers. So you don't have to like reach to the speaker to turn it like up and down. And there are plenty of them that have them, but then the ones that you would think have them that are like premium don't have it. And then there's like the visuals of them, like so many of them are just ugly, like ugly as shit. And yeah, of course that's going to be like, you know, that's definitely a perception thing, but at the same time, like, I mean, genuinely hideous. And I saw that Creative had they finally made like, I guess an upgraded version of their Pebbles, which they're good speakers for like the price. And I was like, yeah, I could probably deal with that. And the hilarious part of that is like, God, now I'm those people that just hunt for sport because like I'm not even able to use the meats. I was like, oh, okay, maybe those are good, right? And I look at them and they're like, they only come in like doo-doo green, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, how the hell is that even a thing, right? And then there was one, and this is right around the time that the AC repair was happening, so like I had dropped like $12,000 on that shit, so I was like, not in the market to do any upgrades at all. I'm still not really, but yeah, I'm looking for the future. There was one, and it was a pair of smaller, like 3.5 inch studio monitors. And I thought about grabbing those because they were like $50 off or something like that, and I was like, maybe, but I just didn't feel like doing it at the time. But like, yeah, dude, the PC speaker market is just weird. Like, it's so weird. And there was one set that was actually pretty nice that had like some like nice glow like lighting on them, and like they had a good, it was a 2-1. Speakers were nice and like powerful. And I remember I bought those actually at one point after the speaker ants incident like years and years ago. And the really weird part about that is that one had like the most egregious volume control to the point where like if you had it at like 1%, it was still like loud as hell. And they apparently tried to fix it in like a firmware update, and like that didn't really work. And then like it made it like too quiet or something. My ticket has been rejected. Okay, cool. That one dude just hanging on a wall. He's like, please. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I guess we can't even get inside now. I should just clip out again. Where you going, El Nino? I could show these guys the tech. What's up with Babby Poop Green being a color for like everything? Well, there is like this funny trend going on where since a lot of millennials are now in the home buying space, and a lot of them are picking up homes that were either owned by their parents or homes that were older that they're spending way too much fucking money on because the housing market's super inflated. In their attempt to do renovations, one of the most basic renovations you can do is like repainting the house inside because it's not super expensive and it can help out a lot with the smells and the visuals and all that stuff. And there is a genuine wave of like people trying to get rid of like brown out of houses because so many of us grew up in houses with like gross brown smoky wood paneling and like gross fucking beige everything that they've even coined it as like millennial gray because so many people in like our age range basically just detest, like from a decorative perspective, like the color brown. Because it was just browns and beige and all that shit. Because it was so like every house was like fucking had like wood shit all over it, or it had like beige ass walls. Electronics were like beige as shit, like all this stuff, right? And so I think there was like this big blowback where like, you know, they're making their homes like gray and like shades of gray and, you know, different like neutrals and stuff like that because they don't want like brown whatever. And it's hilarious because I mean, we did the same thing here. Like all of the walls in here, like this is like a bluish dark gray green kind of color. It's called like carbon or something. I forgot what it was called. With white. And then the bedroom is like a dark gray with white trim. The hallway and the den and the kitchen are all light gray with white trim, and the cabinets are white. The countertops are black. Like, all the appliances are stainless steel. Like, we don't have like any like old doo-doo brown wall anything anymore because it looks so bad. And like, I personally hate it just because, again, I grew up around it, so I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to look at that anymore, you know? Oh, eggshell. Oh, you talking about eggshell, like the color, like that kind of like off-white? I thought you meant eggshell, like the paint, like type. Which I like eggshell, like paint itself, like the eggshell coating, because it's really easy to clean. So if you like smash a bug on a wall or something like that, and it leaves its blood trail, like you can easily wipe it off if it's like eggshell, right? Now that's not to say that like wood stuff doesn't look good, because if somebody made like a room that was like a retro inspired thing that was like an 80s style, like loungy, comfy, like CRT in the corner with like a couch, but it was all like new stuff that wasn't like smoked on and old and gross and probably has like asbestos in it, that'd be pretty fucking rad. I would love that. That would be super comfy. I'd love that. That'd be very like nostalgic. But unfortunately, a lot of that stuff normally comes with the baggage of whatever it was before, right? So like, you know, you have to deal with like the grossness of like this ancient piece of shit that like got just, oh, god damn it. Yeah, I guess I think Palia might be dead. You're in. You made it, Coffee. Oh, what's her face is back. We can go talk to her really quick before we head back home and suffer. I like color too, but I like it like coupled with the neutral because, yeah, I feel like there were also some like garish ass rooms growing up that I remember. Even my mom did it. I remember there was like our living room was like fucking asshole yellow, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like,
Sorry, I was in.
and oh my god, and I mean, it looked good, like it looked competent, like it was done very well. But like I'm thinking back on it, and I'm like, ugh. It was like old white lady yellow. That's like the best way I can describe it. Dude, the grill characters look so much better than the fucking baristas. The boy-ristas, as we should call them. We need to do another painting stream here soon. I gotta paint one of the only things we have left to paint in the house, and we just haven't done them because we've been lazy. And life's been a bitch. We've even got the paint for it. Is the bedroom closet and the small bathroom and the large bathroom. So fun topics while we try to get into Palia's housing district. My ex's grandpa's house, they gave him that they gave him for $1 to avoid the gift tax, had green wood paneling and green ultra tall shag carpet, and it was fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, so like turquoise would work, right? It would work if it was like modern and like was coupled with like the right like decor. The problem was back then it wasn't. Like you'd end up with like this nasty turquoise green room that had like the worst like accompaniments ever. Maybe the game would let me in if I clipped out of bounds again and just went under. I'm going under. I got to break through high. My wife and I in our apartment that our landlord allowed us to paint the walls in. We had a different color for each room: pink, red, green, yellow, dark purple, and some accent walls on the green with gold. See, that probably looked good though, because again, it was like a modern paint job. And like having an accent wall of different colors, that makes sense. I actually thought about doing an accent wall in here back when I repainted this, doing like a lighter color or something like that. I don't really know what you get out of being friends. I mean, as of right now, we can't really do shit, but yeah, because we can't even get like the housing area, so. But I don't really know if the only change I can see making to the office, not decor-wise, but like, I've thought about the retro setup over there. I've thought about making it smaller and moving. So I have two CRTs. I've got the 20-inch The 20-inch and I've got the 14-inch or whatever. I mean, they're both amazing. They're both fantastic CRTs. I actually like the 14-inch better than the 20. But I've thought about maybe getting rid of the 20 because I could sell that thing for like well over $1,000, which I did not get it for $1,000. And like changing up the retro setup to put like a couch over there because I want to put back up the VR shit because there's a VR game that just came out and I really want to stream it. It's called like Burglar VR or something like that, and it looks funny as shit. Like absolutely hilarious. And if I could find some people to do it with, like that would be a hoot. That game looks so fucking dumb. Basically, the entire point of it's like in VR, you just have to like break into a house and like steal shit. You can like grab things and climb things, and it looks so stupid. Like in the best possible way. Come on, man, just let me in. I just want to get in there so I can sell shit. Yeah, you get to be the Hamburglar. It's exciting. Big Pog Champingtons on that one. Sell your stuff to Zeki. Who the hell's Zeki again? Oh, but it wouldn't let me sell anything to Zeki last time. Oh, you have to go to the cash register inside his store. Well, I don't want to sell everything. I mainly want to just store stuff anyway, which is kind of the point of doing this. I love that I can't finish the tutorial to visit other houses because I have to be able to leave. Oh, God, that's funny. Hi there, I'm Zeki. I'm gonna play through all the Armored Core games before Armored Core 75 comes out, so I can be an Armored Core Turbo super fan. Not like those fake fans. I actually would love to fire up the first Armored Core and just laugh and laugh and laugh, because that game is a janky... I made it. I made it, gamers. We've done it. We've done it. Also, shout out to like Joneson for that that was like the most like real ass first time chat I think I've ever seen. That was so like pure. Like that was such a real ass statement that was so like pure, and like here it is. Just gonna lay this whole thing out. Most of the time when you see first time chat, you're always a little worried it's gonna be like Poopy McDick Fartingtons or something like that, and you're like, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's what my first time chat would be. Oh my God, we're finally gonna get a house. Or not, because it's not letting me contribute now. What is going on? Let me contribute. I would assume that it will pull for... Oh, it's because I haven't pulled them out of the thing yet. My first chat was Poopy McDick Fartington. Good. Wait a minute. Oh my God, is it not done now? What else do I have to do? What? You have to wait 8 hours? I did all that, now I gotta wait? Dude, that's butt. That's the first thing that I've encountered in this game that can just lick my entire ass. Like, that really? Did all that, and I have to go dig out these planks out of my butt, and like, then they're just like, sorry, bitch. sorry, bitch. Okay, well, I guess back to my murdering or whatever it was I was doing, because I'm actually not sure. I think I was like going around killing, but I don't want to leave because I'm probably gonna get stuck. Was it Jonesing? I actually missed what it was. Yeah, it was Jonesing 101. Gotta be careful with anybody with Jones in the name, because it could be Clark masquerading. What if it was Clark and Clark got married and had like 5 kids, and like he just didn't tell us? It was all a ruse. I actually am having fun. I think it's pretty good. Oh shit. Am I stuck? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Shit, that's one way to do it. I wonder what actually happens if you, like, lift up an item. Interesting. So if you lift up an item, throw it, like, in a direction, and then put yourself where the item's supposed to go, you kind of, like, sklippity-dip. Interesting tech. Okay. That's worth remembering. Now what happens if I get like up in like the cussy of the cabin? So like right there where it would normally have like its pillar? Oh. Okay, okay. Like, oh, I gotta wait 8 hours? Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, I know. Try to breach the world again. Kill, you ready to leave? I really should look into those cat doors. I think he would really like that. You ready to go, buddy? Oh, I love that little cat. He's very sweet. I always hate when him and Finn get into a tussle. I know that's what cat do, but like, you've been having fun fucking around in various ways, but I haven't really seen anything about the game as intended that seems particularly fun, to be honest. I like chill farming games. Yeah, it's got a good rhythm to it so far. That's the thing I like about it the most, is it hasn't been like too obnoxious. I would say a few things have been, but like specifically this shit right here, the waiting for the house for 8 hours, that feels like very mobile game and stupid. There's been a few things that I'm like, eh, but for the most part, it's been alright. I think it'd be cool if it had like a RPG-ish kind of element to it. I think that'd be fun. How do you even make ceramic? Oh my god, do you have to get a fucking kiln now? Wait, can you not do ceramic at the smelter? Oh my god, you probably need like smelter turbo, don't you? Yeah, because I can't put like clay or anything in there. You've told children to swoosle goose? The hell is this? Makeshift pantry. Padru, I really didn't want that, and all you're doing is just darkening my inventory. I'll teach you how to make heartwood planks with that sawmill of yours. Okay. Might have some new recipes in stock if your ass is open for it. Okay. Well, my ass is open, so let's pack up all this shit and I guess try to go back outside, and I just hope there's nothing I need to take outside. I'm also trying to think of some other shit I can sell that's like pricey. It's been the other thing that's been kind of hard to like figure out like what to sell and what like, because I feel like everything's like pretty useful. So it's a little tricky to like figure out kind of like what you should let go of, because everything seems to have a purpose so far. Help, I'm trapped and can't move anymore. But you can open up the wait, is there a slash unstuck? No way. What? Dude, I wish I had known that. I feel like somebody said that. All right, well, I'm gonna take my murder stick and some other stuff outside, I guess, while we wait on house to be done. And unfortunately, I don't think I really have enough money to. Yeah, we probably have enough money for like a couple recipes or something. You were told in chat by Randy's. Oh, that is true. They did do slash unstuck. Maybe I thought they were joking or something. That's a good point, Jigakuro. You could just try it. The world of like farmy game though is definitely pretty saturated anyway, so there's a lot of it out there. Twitch sent out a survey to partners and some other folks, I think, about the hype chat feature. And I'm excited to see. Yeah, that's a real feature. What, the hype chats? Yeah, some people have seen as little as 40% revenue from hype chats. That's a good point. It's not saturated with good ones. Sorry, my brain's like turning off because this is doing like this is killing me. Yeah, I think there were a couple creators that got like as low as 40% of a cut. Yeah, there was somebody who got 70 cents from a $5 one due to like some type of difference in like some, I can't remember what it was. Yeah. The point being, they're fun and like you support the show in any way you want. But I think Twitch probably got a shitload of feedback on it and was like, this sucks. Like, dude, I said this last time, and this is the crazy part, right? If they drop the corporate greed shit for just a second, and if they made hype chats, right? And let's say the entire point of hype chat was to be like direct donations to the streamer, right? Which they have bits. That's like a separate thing. I'm not talking about bits. Something where you literally will just check out and you say, I'm going to donate $5 to this person because I like what they're doing. And, which is great. You know, that's awesome. If they would somehow make it to where, let's say Twitch gets 6%. 6%. So if you donate $5 or $10 to somebody, then, you know, they're going to get, you know, 60 cents that or whatever, right? So, and you get $9.40, whatever the hell it is, 5%, whatever, just a cut off the top. Even 10%, but I think that's pushing it. If they were to do 5 to 10%, they could literally just kill PayPal donations. They would kill it immediately. Like, I 100% believe that, like, you would see over the next, like, 3 months, almost every PayPal donation link in most people's things just gone. Because there would be no fucking point anymore, really. Like, yeah, sure, it's a little bit more, like, off the top in some cases, but, like, you damn near wouldn't see that shit, like, ever anymore, because then there would be a reliable way to, like, pretty much directly donate to the streamers that you like. And they can leave, like, the subs at the half or 70-30 or whatever the hell they want to do. They can leave bits the way they are now. You know, and they could just have, like, a direct support feature. And they just, if they really want to kill off PayPal donations on people's pages, which they do, trust me, if they, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see at some point where we're not allowed to have those anymore. I just think they know that there is going to be an absolute fucking riot if they do that. Because there's some shit I've heard. I would not be surprised to see Twitch, like, just pull the rug out on that one, where they, like, no longer allow you to have, like, links to like PayPal and stuff like that for, like, monetary stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, if you're not familiar with what hype chat is, it's basically like YouTube super chats. If you're familiar with what those are, it basically pins the message in chat. It's not a terrible feature. It's just the problem is right now at base it's a 70-30 split. So if you donate $10 via hype chat, I get 7, which is a lot off the top. And in addition to that, processing fees and some other stuff are also incurred by the streamer. So realistically, if you do 10, I'm probably going to see about $6.50 from it, which just feels crazy. I'd rather you right now go to fucking PayPal and donate $10, and then I'll just pin your fucking message for 10 minutes. Like, I'll just pin it for you, because I can do that. Like, so, it's one of those stupid things where it's like, dude, I'll just fucking, somebody just give me $10 via PayPal. I'll just pin the fucking message for them, right? If they want it. Like, you know, and it's just weird, because, like, and again, I'm not gonna, like, ever fault anybody for supporting the stream anyway, because, like, of course that's still, you know, revenue, but, like, I want people to feel like they're getting their money's worth for stuff, and also, if you're like supporting a broadcaster, oh shit, I finally got out. If you're supporting a broadcaster, odds are you probably want the most you possibly can to go to them, because the point of people doing that more often than not is to try to keep X, Y, or Z in business because they appreciate whatever aspect of it. And, you know, Jigakuro wants to do $10 for links, man. I'll pin those bitches. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, my point is, jokes aside, like, most people are doing that to support a broadcaster and keep them, like, in business, basically. Like, most people who are doing it don't really give much of a rat's ass about the portion that's going to Twitch. But most rational people will understand that they do need to make money. I mean, that's fine. Like, and for processing and having the setup for it, you know, to do it in the first place and facilitate it, sure, that deserves a cut. That's fine. They got to operate the site. They've got to, you know, set up the payment portals for it. They've got to have the security set up for the payment portals, which isn't cheap. There's a lot that goes into that. So I'm not going to be like, oh, this is just, it's easy, right? Because, I mean, yeah, it should be easy for an Amazon company, but you get what I'm saying. Like, there is a level of, like, stuff that goes into that you do have to be aware of. But at the same time, is the cut, like, 70-30 justified? No way, dude. That means if somebody decides they want to give a broadcaster they really like $100, which is fucking incredible, like, anytime we ever see anything like that, like $100 or $50, that's insane. Because that's just coming, like, from one person. Like, that's nuts, right? And that's, like, such an awesome thing to have happen. But it's crazy to think that, like, you know, somebody would be like, oh, here, I'm just giving $100 to, like, this broadcaster that I really like, right? And then $30 of that is just gone. Like, that's so fucking weird. At least with bits, you buy the bits for a little bit more, and then you can, like, the streamer will get 100% of it at least, right? So you buy, like, at 13,000 bits or whatever, and you donate 10,000 to the streamer. They're gonna get whatever that amount is in the conversion for it, right? Like, yeah, you paid a little bit more on top, but, like, that's not quite as bad as, like, paying for it and then having the streamer just lose, like, 30 to 40% of the cut. That's just nuts. Like, that feels so bad. Like, that's so bad. And that's just that's a terrible feeling. Because, like, again, you'd have to be naive and, like, dumb as shit to not get that, like, yes, they need to have a cut of it to run the site and to make money. I get it. But the problem is the greed aspect of it has just gotten out of control, where it's like they're now doing things to make as much money as possible in, like, the weirdest ways, when they could just do... They could just do, like, really big, like, you know, viewer-friendly things. Like I said, with the whole, like, make a thing that is basically PayPal donations that processes through AWS's, like, they just have some AWS thing that's hosted that's through Twitch, and it's just a payment portal there, and you just do that. They kill PayPal links overnight. Just gone. And it's like, it's just crazy. The cut on bits is just as bad. It's just incurred directly on the cut on bits is incurred on the payer, whereas hype chat is incurred on broadcaster. So, like, I do get what you mean, though. You probably mean, like, if it's like if you do like $2 in bits, you're paying like $2.60 or something like that. So, like, they're still getting a cut. What I'm saying is, though, you're basically buying, like, a digital currency, and then if you do, like, 1,000 of the bits, which would equate to $10, the broadcaster will see the $10 from it, at least, right, of that currency that you just... So, like, you see what I mean? Like, you're buying a digital currency. It's just the incurred cost is going to be a little bit more central on, like... or centered on, like, the person who's paying it. But I get what you mean, though. It is kind of, like, it's similar, right? Like, the way the cut happens, but... It's just that, like, if somebody bought, like, how do I put this? If somebody bought, like, 50,000 bits, right? Which is, what, $500, I think? Or $50? $50. So if you bought 5,000 bits, and you went to, 4 different streamers, or 5 different streamers, and you gave all of them 1,000, right? Each of those streamers is going to get $10, right? So that's the part of it that, like... Bits aren't perfect, but, like, I don't mind bits as much. Because, yeah, you are paying a premium for, like, this digital currency, and then you're doing broadcast, whatever, right? Like, it's still there. But the hype chat thing is a lot more, like, direct. And it's, like, I'm going to do 10, and then, like, Twitch is just going to lop off 30, and then the broadcaster gets 70. So, like, that one, in my opinion, feels, like, even worse, I guess. Because at least with bits, I guess there's, like, again, you're, like, purchasing, I guess. Like, as stupid as it is, I mean, it's a digital currency, right? But, like, So you are doing a digital currency, but, you know, it's, so, like, it is something, I mean, it's not really, it's still a fucking made-up ass thing, but still, like, at least I guess there is some type of exchange there. I mean... Ugh. But it's weird, and, you know, Twitch has done some good shit. Like, I have to give them credit. They did very well with the copyright thing eventually. I have gotten, like, no copyright notices on Twitch in a long time. Like, it has been a long, long time before I've gotten any type of, like, correspondence on copyright. Like, it has been forever. And, so they've done a pretty good job of fixing that. So... Now, I don't personally know exactly how bits purchases work because I haven't done any myself. Because anybody that I've ever supported, like broadcaster-wise, it's always just PayPal or I just sub. You know, so it's kind of like the Turbo Premium Partner Plus program. They didn't say a damn word about that after that. Like, so that happened, right? And, like, every partner pretty much was like, this is stupid. You've basically just walled this entire program off from, like, 95% of streamers. They're like, you wanted to do something for your partners to, like, promote partners pushing subs more, and then you literally excluded, like, the majority of your partners from the program completely. That might be one of the craziest things I think I've seen them do. Like, the hype chat thing, I get it. They're competing with YouTube super chats, and, like, they're just doing a really bad job on the cut. The feature itself is not the worst thing ever. The cut is just obnoxious, right? But God, the Partner Plus program, oh my God, talk about stupid. Like, that is the dumbest thing they've done in a while, and it still just burns my brain trying to figure out why in the world... Again, when you make... Maybe this is like some business 101 shit that, like, I guess people just don't know, and I have no clue how people in, like, large companies don't understand this. When you make an act of good faith towards your user base, your consumer base, whatever the hell it is, like, that itself is so valuable, and it's just as valuable as somebody physically supporting whatever the thing is with money. Because those shows of good faith and showing, like, honesty and transparency and all of that stuff will more than likely turn into money, right? Because you're building loyalty to your, loyalty to those people, because you're showing them that you're not, like, completely, totally corporate greed garbage, right? And so when that applies to something like the Partner Plus program, let's say, for example, you have somebody who streams to, like, 400 people, right? And let's say they sit at 1,000 sub points. So we sit at, like, 400 to 600, depending on if people are going crazy with gift subs. So let's say, for example, they have 1,000 sub points, right? That's a pretty big number for 400 concurrent. Like, that's decent. And let's say that they rolled that program out, right? And they qualify for it, right? They qualify for it, and they're currently getting, you know, $2.50 for every sub they have, right? So they're making $2,500 a month currently on subs. I'm not going to involve tier 3 and tier 2 for this sake of the conversation, because it's much easier just to admit it. So they're making $2,500 a month on sub revenue, which is pretty good. That's pretty damn good. So let's say, for example, they don't do a lot of donations, right? They don't do a lot of donations, but they do push subs, which is why they sit at 1,000, right? They have people who gift. They have people who, you know, support pretty frequently, but they like to do subs, and they really don't do donations. They really don't do bits too much. They mainly do subs. Let's say, for example, that person now qualifies for the Partner Plus program, which means they're now getting 70/30 on that, which means they're making roughly, like, what is that, 45? But it's 5,000. Why is my brain seizing up on that? Why in the world is that seizing up? What is fucking 70% of 5,000? Why am I dying? 3,500. All right, so 3,500, and yeah, I've got it now. So I'm sorry, my brain just, like, seized up there for a minute. I just could not do that for some reason. So $3,500. They're looking at that and they're saying, wow, that's a lot better of a cut. I'm going to now recommend subs more because I make more money from them, and ultimately, oh shoot, that means Twitch is only making $1,500 a month now instead of $2,500. That's where I think that shit's wrong. Because I feel like if you end up in a situation like that, and then the streamer is able to push subs more because it's fun, because subs they can be fun because of gifted subs and shit like that. And people, when they know it's a 70-30 cut instead of a 50-50, are going to be more inclined to probably gift subs and partake in it, and the streamer is also probably going to be far more inclined to recommend people do it. Because it's a better deal for them financially. Yes, Twitch is still getting a 30% cut, but I firmly believe they would probably turn that 1,000 into like 1,500. Like, I firmly believe that to be the case. Because then they'd be like, dude, this is actually a really good way to go about it. I totally recommend you guys do this because this works out really well for X, Y, or Z, right? So, you know, in my opinion, I think most streamers who have dedicated audiences, if they talk about it and they're like, damn it, I can't hit Glow Tree, I'm so pissed. If they talk about it and it's like that show of good faith of just letting the Partner Plus program be available to more partners would go so much further than just leaving it at 50-50, right? Like, initially, sure, you'd end up making a little bit less. But I firmly believe that most people would end up seeing a rise in subs because they would be more happy to be like, yo, do the sub thing because, like, we get a bigger cut from it, right? And all it would take is just that one show of good faith from Twitch, and it would probably spike their revenue up just because there it is. Like, it would be like, oh, wow, that's really cool. Awesome. And when you got a feature that people get and they say, wow, that's really cool. What a good change. Awesome. And the children are posting W in chat. There you go. I mean, it's amazing how far something like that will go. And, you know, but I guess, again, I am not I didn't go to school for business and finance and all that shit. So, like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and, like, they've got the data to back it up that if they flip that switch, that they would ultimately lose money on a 70-30 split. I don't think they would, but, I mean, again, I guess I'm crazy. Because the biggest streamers who qualify for the Partner Plus program, obviously it was worth it to them because they probably can recommend subs more than they used to. Because it's 70-30 instead of 50-50. There's a whole conversation that I hope people find interesting, because, like, I do like talking about the ins and outs of how Twitch operates and, like, the weirdness of being, like, fully employed by them, basically. Well, the game decided it had had enough of my bullshit and it kicked me out. But anyway, that's my take on it. I would actually be interested to see if anybody I don't know if we have anybody in chat who actually did, like, go to college and get, like, their big degrees in business or anything like that. Yeah, my name is Default Danietto. And my short name is just Default. I have the name Default. It's amazing. Oh, we all got kicked? We're out? Nice. I was gonna make a joke about small indie company, and, like, literally small indie company. I promise I won't clip out of bounds, and you just got ate by a rock. Well, does somebody want to provide sub-a-dub with the clip from earlier? Because I can... I don't know if they have, like, a main site with, like, their... Also, Ajax, how's it going, man? What you up to? Let me put on some music while we wait, I guess. How about a duck? That sounds good. Let's do a duck. Let's duck it up. All right, we got a duck from Kombucha. We got Dustin's duck. Steam duck. Probably posted on their X account. Nice. Nice. I love X platform. That's my favorite one. Oh, we're in queue to get back in. I'm having fun just ranting and, like, running around. Yeah, I hope they dropped a hot zeet. I wouldn't know what to do unless they were zeeting. Don't forget, by the way, we do also have a TikTok now and also a short thingy. You can go check those out. Make sure you look at them and you can comment on them. You can like them. You can share them. And those platforms love that shit. And the last few, in my opinion, were some of the funniest ones we put up, and unfortunately they didn't do great. So, but if you go check them out, well, one of them did pretty well, but yeah, go check them out. They're fun. You can go watch those in the meantime while we're waiting on this to let us queue. I've ranted so much about X, but like I'm pretty much done doing that. Oh, pretty much done ranting about that, because it's just, I mean, it's just there. Nothing's changing with that fucking platform. Like, we're all glued to it. We're stuck. So the hell is this? I might have to brave the IRL in a quest for medicine and snacks. Good luck. Good luck, Pingy. What are some of these recommended zeets that I get, dude? It's so weird. Like, shit that I would never care about in a million years. Just, like, here it is. Here's your zeet. Let's check the Palia official Twitter. Last zeet was 6 hours ago. Nice. Well, if this ends up going down, I might just do like a shorter thing tonight, because I don't really know if there's a... I don't know if there'd be like a big reason to keep going. We could also just do like some late night Wowcraft, where I just like zoop around and just do random shit. I was actually leveling up a character for funsies, so you can always do that. I learned earlier that I got locked out of certain events in Baldur's Gate because too many event flags tried to go off at the same time, and I've lost a lot of energy to play that character. Damn. Oh, I got everything in Thronefall, by the way. I actually wasn't thrilled with like some of the later equipment. They just weren't quite as... I hope Thronefall adds a lot, because like it being early access right now, I think it's great for early access, and I'm very excited to see what that game ends up turning into. I hope for like a little bit more diversity, and I hope like for some more like wild build setups and stuff like that. There's one that I did that was a combination of like, it was an interesting combo where basically it super powered the towers, but only if you stand next to them. So I took all the perks that empowered towers, and then I did the commander perk, which gives you increased damage from your buildings, but you lose damage. And basically just set it up to like where basically you just stand next to like one tower that you super upgrade, and it will just destroy everything. Which is really cool. It was actually really funny how it worked. So it's interesting that the chat function works from the title screen. I actually do think that is interesting. That's a weird thing, but... I don't think I'm actually in queue. I think that's like an error, so... Look at how crazy big my mustache is now, dude. Wild. I have to say, man, I am very grateful that, like, while there are things about myself that I despise, appearance-wise, and that frustrate the shit out of me, I do have to say I'm glad that I can grow, like, facial hair, and that I have, like, a chin. Those two things, man, those are tough to come by. I'm glad I can grow a beard, and I'm glad I have a chin. Go get you some sleep, kombucha. I don't know if we're gonna be doing much more. I mean, like, it's up to you guys if you want to do like some late night putzing around in WoW or something like that, because I do think that this might be we might be stuck for the night. I actually did have fun tonight, though. We made some progress. We got the house. We did all kinds of stuff. We broke out. We broke out of the world. So if you missed that clip, that was a fun one. That's one we definitely need to feature for sure. That was a lot of fun. I don't actually know if we did. We finally broke out of the world. Yeah, I was so excited. I was pumped. So I was super pumped. Unfortunately, I do not think a single clip was taken tonight. Oh, That's why nobody linked it earlier. Oh, because there were no clips taken tonight. Okay, well, I'll have to go back and go grab that myself. How did it happen? I basically just vaulted up onto a mountain and ran across, climbed up a certain spot, and then kind of like noodled through a gap and then fell straight through. And I guess we got over the major invisible wall. We also found out, again, if I had a clip of this, it would be so much easier. But clipping just sucks in general. It's like a lot harder than it used to be. They did finally get rid of that dumbass thing though that's been around forever, where if you hit the clip button, it just if you hit the clip button and then leave, it just auto generates like a 30-second clip that like it just goes in the trash basically. I think they finally got rid of that. I think you have to finalize the clip to save one. I want them to make a role for clippers, which I think they did say that they were going to do one. I think they did say they were going to do one where it'll be like a role, kind of like moderator or channel artist that you can give somebody that would basically be like clip captain. And if we do get that, Sean is absolutely going to be our fucking clip captain, like 100%. I'd prefer to have a couple people in there. There's a few other folks who take clips pretty often. I know T-Quick takes a bunch of them. Sean takes a bunch. Sass does a bunch. Yeah, there's all kinds of people. There's tons of people who do it. If I roll through the list right now, I'm sure I'd have quite a chunk of folks. But there are a couple people in particular who take a ton of them. So I don't know if they underestimate it. I feel like the only online game that I can remember that had a metric buttfuck of people playing it, like a shitload, that didn't immediately just die like the day it launched or whatever, is pretty much just the WoW expansions. All the other ones seem to have some kind of issue where they just get hammered and it's just over and they just cannot do like proper load balancing. That's the only one I can think of that had like millions of people trying to like just all bust the door down immediately and like still somehow it hung in there. I'm trying to think of some other launches that we took part of that were like online game. I mean, I guess I haven't really done that many. So my sample size is pretty low on that anyway. Yeah, it struggles in a few spots because apparently there's like a shit. The weird thing with WoW though is like it's almost always that like they end up getting like hammered by like DDoSes and stuff like that. So on top of people just like slamming into their servers, they also get like the on top of people just like slamming into their servers, they also have the people who are trying to absolutely just be idiots and fuck the whole thing up for everybody. How did Diablo 4 go? Was that pretty good? I would assume they utilized some similar tech that they would. I mean, I know Blizzard's been doing it for a long ass time too, so yeah, blame me. I mean, probably for clipping out of the world. Which that's crazy if Diablo's was like rockier, because like you would think with the way that game is instanced that it would be easier to manage. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, but it's unfortunately it's the cost of doing business. Like, you kind of have to be ready to overspend, I think, on resources as far as like allocation stuff goes for like launch infrastructure, because it's a real bad look when your players can't play the game for like a week and a half after your game releases, because people of course get excited, they get, you know, amped up to do whatever, and then if they can't play, I mean, it's a contingency thing that you have to be ready for that. Like, it does suck, but you know, it's like having like a temporary setup to try to mitigate like those big surges. This isn't even out yet. This is just open beta. So like, I'm not saying that about this. Definitely not the case with this at all. I'm just talking about other games. Let's check in on the old Spectrum and see how bad it's doing. Yep, still terrible. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? I gotta add in some more point redeems. There's a few things I've been wanting to do. There's a few for Halloween that I'm excited about. There's several things with Halloween I'm excited about that I think are gonna be fun. I have Spectrum and AT&T right now, and there's a very particular reason for it. Spectrum I use for everything, like download-wise. AT&T I use strictly for the upload for the stream. That's it. That's all I use it for. Because AT&T has a data cap of 1.5 terabytes, and I do not want to hit that, so I just use AT&T for the upload, and I use Spectrum for everything else. Because Spectrum's downstream really doesn't run into congestion issues because it's not something that we need persistently to work through that awful time frame. So I'm having to spend $130 fucking a month for internet right now. Oh yeah, I did see that Eli finally got fiber. Dude, I have no clue what that would be like. He's been fighting that shit forever though. Like yeah, so I'm paying $130 a month right now for internet while Spectrum still fixes this issue. I gotta message them tomorrow basically and be like, hey, what's the new update? Because the last update I got was that they isolated the interference down to 2 different nodes, and I'm gonna be like, are we doing like a node split or what's happening? Like they got to make a call here soon because like, I mean, even if it is though, like the thing that worries me is if it's a big repair job and the guy pitches it and they shoot it down, because realistically, like I'm kind of at their mercy basically, because realistically from a company standpoint, they could just be like, what are you gonna do? Cancel your service? Right? I mean, and what are you gonna do? You gonna go to a different ISP? I mean, I can't. I'm locked. Like, there's no way in hell I could do like AT&T full time. It's not fast enough. And you know, so like I would hope that they would be like, okay, we need to do this expensive repair job to fix this issue. I mean, I hope they say yes, because I mean, theoretically, they could just say no, right? They could just say no, and they could just be like, no, we're not gonna do it, and you know, we're sorry about the issue or whatever. We'll comp you for the past few months, and that's just, you know, basically good luck. They could do that, like, easily. They could absolutely do that, and I could start a whole thing with like the FCC, which may or may not work. Could try a lawsuit, which would definitely not work. I'm sure there are mountains of lawyers that they have on a retainer would just absolutely slap the shit out of that. So yeah, it sucks, but I'm glad we have an intermittent solution. I just hate that it's been such a trial, because it's 5 months now. A little bit longer than 5 months. 5 months and a few days that we have been looking at the same goddamn thing every single night. Like, if I went back, I have email records and text records. It's the same graph every fucking night, right? It's the same thing. It ain't like it's different or weird or crazy or like it's wild and happens at different times. It's the same shit every night. Same shit. For frame of reference, this is roughly what the graphs are supposed to look like when we have like a broadcast data, because it idles around 6 megabits and you're going to have fluctuations throughout the night. This is AT&T. As you can see, there are no disruptions. None. Not a single fucking one. There's not a goddamn disruption to be seen. So that's AT&T. And then I need hang on a second. So then for comparison, this is the last few nights on Spectrum, and again, this has been the exact same the whole way through. Like, this is not it's always the same thing. Let me yeah, so here we go. So it's the same fucking story. So this was Monday, right? Just nightmare. Just drops all over the place. That was Monday. This was the oh, it just killed itself on that stream. So this got split into 2 because it wasn't supposed to, but it did. This was August 8th. Would you believe it? Around 9 o'clock. Same fucking, there it is, dead on, like 8:58. Bam. All the way through until about 11. Yep, almost 11, and then it finally clears up. And then this is tonight. So again, it's the same goddamn story, right? That's the crazy part. It's the same thing every night, and it's been that way for 5 months now. And that's why I'm like, dude, y'all gotta figure out something, because like this ain't like this is some weird like thing that you can just like, you know, whatever, like it's not reproduced. It's every night. It's every fucking night. I'm gonna go ahead and feature this clip that T-Quick took. The Tevin. Oh look, it's me right on top of it. Oh no. Wait. Oh my god, I think I just vaulted over the invisible wall. Is this it? Did I finally do it? Yes! I finally made it out of bounds. Like, proper out of bounds. Holy shit, I've been waiting my entire life. Oh, no. Wait. Oh my god, I think I just vaulted over the invisible wall. Oh, look at this! There actually is, like, a popular clips from Palia thing now, instead of, you know... See, this is why, and the discoverability algorithm apparently is not in yet, or the feature, rather. Is this it? Did I finally do it? I'm glad that there's at least, like, a structure for it now, because it used to just be this, where it would just show popular clips, which had, like, nothing to do with anything. Like, this is Streamer Man, I don't even know. We got whatever this is. We got... What the hell's happening? It's always, like, huge streamers, right? It's just some clip that they did, and it's got, like, 1 billion views. This is, like, relatively new. And this is apparently going to be more robust soon. It's going to like actually it'll recommend content from streamers of similar size and all that kind of stuff too. So like if this clip did well, if we got like a few hundred views on it, like it would be more likely that it would get discovered by other people. So the discoverability of the clip feature, whenever that does actually roll out, is going to be, I think that'll be really nice. As long as it works. I mean, there's no guarantee it's going to work. But yeah, that was it, T-Quick. Thank you for grabbing that. Oh, hey, we're back in. Nice. I think. Maybe not. Hey, look at... Whoa. Why are we back here? I guess this is fine. I still hate that this is like 19 hours to do this. So what you're saying is, well, I mean, yeah, like actual like number of views is going to be very important for that feature too. So I'm not saying to go do that, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Definitely would not hurt. But again, the discoverability thing, apparently they had to delay that until like late August or something like that because there was some issue with it. But the new feature clip system does work, which is nice. So the groundwork for it's there. No, we didn't find anything fun out of bounds. However, we did find that when you jump out of bounds, there is no kill plane technically. And what it does is it like returns you basically like wherever you were after like a certain period. It's weird. Ugh. What? Just pee on planet? Why am I not using the no can method? Good point. I must moisten this with the no can. God, you ever had like one thing happen that just like makes you like super fucking like like once the servers were just like dying, I was like, damn, I'm fucking tired. I was like, dang, like the wave like hit me. I didn't think they were gonna come back up. Well, yeah, at least there's probably like no queues because a bunch of people probably gave up now, right? Maybe. I was also gonna sell any of the fish that we got while I was on my turbo rant, because I feel like the fish are the way to go if you're trying to just do like easy money. But then again, I keep just catching gillyfin, and that's like all I keep catching, and they're pretty worthless. So, but I suppose it is real money. So. If there's anything else we could sell, that's been like one of my, not complaints, but like it's been a little confusing as to like what you should sell and shouldn't. And not, whoa, bright shrooms get their glow from absorbing flow and thus have many alchemical uses. Damn, I'm about to just sell that. That's worth $4.50. Fuck it, I'll find me more bright shrooms later. That's a lot of money. I can get an expanded bag slot, which is way more valuable than just some mushrooms. Watch those be like the rarest goddamn thing in the game, and I just blew it. It just straight up blew it. I'm actually gonna dump a few things here, because like I'm gonna try to get just some decent cash so we can actually start buying like different things, because I feel like we're just not able to buy a lot of stuff right now. It's kind of holding us back. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those two things. Your entire nose, Ivan? The whole thing? We've also, that was a weird time for the servers to go down too, because like this, I think we've entered the sleepy hours. You ever had a dog like lick you in the mouth, and it's like the worst thing ever, because like you're so not ready for it. You're like, oh yeah, who's a good? You're like, great, thank you. Right in the fucking mouth. The forges will ring today. No can. Oh, all right. You get that huge tongue in mouth, you're like, perfect, thank you so much. Well, I would say the next thing I want to do next time we do this, I want to try to get the glider, because I was originally going to do that. We just needed, I don't even know how you do the fabric. Do you have to do that on the loom? Which we still can't even make the loom, because we need the damn, like, leather or whatever it was. The game lies and says you aren't in your plot when you are. How dare they? Did it? Oh, okay, that's selling right now. Yeah, I am curious, like, what they're gonna do for, like, anti-cheat stuff, because I feel like... I wonder how much of that's handled, like, client-side. I had a kitten stick his whole head in my mouth and sniff my uvula. Wow. That's intense. Okay, well hey, we have the money to go buy some more recipes, and also well, let me go grab the arrowheads. I'm very proud of Finn and Kale. They're doing pretty well. Finn was asleep on the sofa, and then Kale was asleep in the chair right next to it, and then Kale was running around playing with something, and Finn was still just asleep on the couch. He wasn't stalking him or running after him or anything like that. He was just sleeping. They're doing good. They're doing good. I'm proud of them. Definitely thought that person's name was Marl the Stink, and I'm like, what the fuck kind of name is that? Willow Stout Creek. That's a good name. The stoutest of creeks. So, who was it that sold the... I mean, I guess we need to check most of the vendors. Well, I definitely want to go buy the bag upgrade, for sure.
Yes.
Okay, so now we have three. Now we have 3 bags. He also sells like carrot seeds and all that stuff, so we could buy like a. It also seemed like it maybe I don't know how the whole like farming thing's gonna work, because it didn't seem like the seed ratio like of return was very high. So that seems like that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess you're gonna have to buy a lot of seeds. Or maybe the higher level stuff doesn't happen as much or something. I don't know. Wow, 500 for the heartwood plank, huh, man? That's pretty fucked. What about the ceramic thing? What's the dealion on that? I don't want your criminal stuff. I guess that would be the person who sold the loom.
I lost my sandwich. Could you come back later?
Lost my sandwich. Can you come back later? What does that even mean? Yeah, bright shrooms are probably pretty expensive though. Given how much they sold for, I would assume they're pretty expensive to buy. I probably would not do very much of that. Yeah, so we have to get that leather, which I guess I gotta make the loom for, and we need to make the ceramic thing for, which I guess we would need, oh, thanks for the grilled meat, man, that's really good. Who would have that? Was, it's not Gina, right? Who sold the loom thing to us? Was that Kenley? No, Kenley was that asshole. What the fuck? You get a dog? What? How you get dog? That just somebody's dog? Damn, I want dog. Oh well, they just sell ceramic here. Wow, I could just buy it. How much ceramic do we need? Was it 5? They also have a glass bulb, and they also have like glass pane, but I don't know if the glass pane is required. But I do know that the glass bulb is required. I remember that. I mean, that's one way to do it. I figured we'd have to make the ceramic from, like, whatever, but I suppose maybe you're supposed to maybe buy some and then create that thing, and then you could do more with whatever later or something, and I don't know. I have no idea how that's going to be set up. No idea, no idea. Yo, you can push that door open, come on. I know you can. Don't act like you can't. There he is, the creature. Okay, I guess let me make that thing I've been trying to make for like the last 9 years, which is the loom. Nice. All right, put that over. I just put it like right here or something. Now what? How does this whole thing work? So I guess you can just load up. Oh, cool! It actually is just 1-to-1 on that. That's nice. It looks like you need cotton for fabric, so I guess you have to actually just grow the cotton, which this takes like 5 minutes per leather, but that does mean that we should be able to make enough leather. I don't know where I don't know where you get cotton. I guess you have to go buy cotton seeds from what's-his-face and then grow them and then harvest them and turn them into the thing and then finally get... What are we even making again? Oh, that's to get the glider. Good God. That is a task. Unless, like, they sell fabric, which I'm pretty sure they did, and I should have paid attention to that. Yeah, I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive they sell fabric, too. Or somebody did, anyway. I don't know who. Lets you harvest the fruit of the loom? I've been calling it the fruit of the loom all night, and I feel like I've lost my mind. But it's validating to know that, you know, other people on the same level of stupid as me. I'm just happy that we got out of the world, despite how tired I got after the servers went down. I don't know why. I just got like super like I just powered down. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. You do. But I just took you out of it. I'm so sorry. There's also fishing rod, dude. He could probably get us some stuff. Your internet went out and you just lost the will. Just gave up. What the hell?
Bro, is that float broom? What is that? What is that?
It's a tassel, but it's like... Oh. Nice.
What's he doing?
Burn the witch. I wonder if he sells fabric. Nope, that opens up the cash shop. That dude's name was like Squezzy Swedenson or something like that. You see something?
What is he?
I know, you want to play. We will play soon. I was hoping one of these places had fabric. I don't know if he would have fabric. Give me your store. He has bright shrooms, he's got clothes, whatever. No, he didn't have anything like that.
Fair travels.
Oh, you know who might have it? Well, no, Farm Man probably has... Yeah, he probably just has... Oh, Lord, I done did it again. He probably just has the seeds, which is fine, but I would assume that somebody probably just sells the fabric, because I mean, I can't imagine that, like... Yeah, because they've got, like, all the raw stuff here, so I would assume... Who the hell was it that got the loom from? I remember who that was. The furniture lady? No. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, it's so expensive. It's 190. Oh. God, and we need 2 of them? Jeez. I'd have to sell, like, even more stuff. Or I'd just have to grow the damn cotton myself. Which I suppose is doable, but... Man. Yeah, that's real pricey. Yep, they've got cotton seeds, which the cotton seeds are 40 on their own. Damn. All right, well, I guess that's things to think about next time we give another crack at this. But I do think I am gonna wrap up here because yeah, I did got the big wave of tired right after that. I also want to work on this thing a little bit more, so definitely want to get one of these projects done. But this has been pretty good. I'll probably end up messaging like Hebo or something like that and see if it's something that he's gonna be going back to, because if so, then we could do like a group thing. I just don't know what to do as a group in this. Like, I feel like it would just be kind of going back and forth to like people's plots. Like, it doesn't seem like you get a lot out of the group activity thing. Like, I don't really know what you would do other than just like, I don't know. I'll look into it and see kind of like what the multiplayer stuff even entails, but damn, that aerial shot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up there, and I think who is doing something that might be good for late night, whatever. Late night bazingies. Oh, Zach's doing his he's doing his Skyrim thing. Let's go say hey to Zach. Let's do that since he's scrimshawing it. I don't know if he's ever played Skyrim before, actually. But anyway, we're gonna do that. So make sure you go say hey. It's gonna be a pretty quiet raid, but y'all go say hey to Zach. And thank you so much for hanging out tonight and listening to me do all the stupid crap that I do all the time. And but I'll be back again tomorrow with something. I don't know what. We'll figure that out. But yeah, I'll catch you guys then. Don't forget to go raid. Go say hey to Zach. Say my bits are so bitter, or do whatever. Or just pop in there, just lurk, whatever. Either one. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being awesome. And yeah, go hang out with Zach for a little bit, watch him play some Scrimshaw. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. So take it easy. I'll see you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.